Huh. One of those? One of those what? Hi, smile. Oh, okay, I know what I'm forgetting. I didn't set up any of my cameras. The ice cream tree with a banana or something? Oh, okay. Holy. I did not know there was that much underbutt. Damn. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Leo. Hi, Nanada. The ice cream treat with a banana or something. We got a spooner eater over here. Good morning, Yulind. Nano Wave. I'll eat your spoon. Hi, Fitz. Hi, Global. Mother, can the airplanes in the night sky be shooting stars? Sure. Sure, of course they can. I did a bunch more Avatar work yesterday. Tested them just now. One of them was not as ready as I thought it was. I missed a fucking blend shape on it, so it's got a shirt that sticks out to here, and I'm like, uh-oh, can't use that. So cheerleader's not an option. And then Hobbit, I was looking at the swimsuit this morning. I'll probably use it. It's good. I'll probably use it. I need to do some texture work with it. It seems, how do I word this? Resistant to texture work? Like, it seems like it has something that is suppressing colors on it, and I'm like, what the fuck? What is that? How? Huh? How? But, like, I'll figure it out. I brought in the texture thing. I brought in the texture file to try to painted a rainbow on it, put it back in Unity, and, like, none of the changes were there. I was like, well, the changes were there, but it was, like, black and white, and I was like, what huh? There's something hiding it. Me too, I fit a few outfits to Lucia and the new fat ass look I got going for her. It's probably some setting in the shader. It's definitely some setting in the shader. It was just like, this is something I thought was going to be easy. Had it been like the other things, it would have been easy. I know how to do this, until you add another thing that's just like, oh man, everybody does something fucking differently. You literally, like, every single outfit is like, all right, let's learn this fucking thing. Was it red all over too? No. It was, so it's a bikini that has, like, God, it's like 20 color variants. It's probably like 14 or 15. And I chose the white one because the other swimsuit that I have is white, and I've made it have purple trim. And so I want to do the same thing. I wanted to have this one be white with purple trim. And so I painted the trimming, well, and it just, like, it's not taking. And so I'm just like, there's something suppressing that somewhere. Let's start stretching. It's pretty good. I didn't use it since my blend shape wasn't supported. It's a pretty good outfit. There's things I like about it. I really like just the bikini part. I'm gonna combine it with the other one because I really like the short shoes, the jacket of the other one. Hi, honey boo. But you know, the combination of the two, I'm like, I'm happy with this. I really liked the first one I had, the harness. I really liked that, but it's like 100% made for fucking fat tits Miltina. Because it looks like a really good, you know, just up and down swimsuit cover like that. When you get flat, that's when it becomes like string over you, and it's just like, oh man, Clap good morning. So you were saying it's not black and white and red all over? No. What? No. What? No. Cute fit for pancakes. I will probably use the... If I do a not safe for version of the swimsuit, which I will, of course I'm going to, I will probably have the standard harness on it, just because, you know, it shows so much. Come into stream, fat tits, immediately mentioned. Oh, good morning. Hi, heel. Hi, Trogdor. My poor femboy has phantom cleavage. I do not have phantom cleavage. I do not have phantom cleavage. What even is phantom cleavage? It's not like I ever had tits to lose. I guess model-wise I did. I can look down and see my fucking waist now. Boob envy. We are at ankle lifts. I'm a visual learner, so if we rub Yulind's chest, can he feel it? Yes, Ganna, that's how that works. Hi, Ganna. Hi, Techno. It would be like, you know, if you're doing this away from me, can I feel it? If you just rub my chest, of course I'm gonna Yes, I would in fact feel that. Momgle, Moogle, milk please? Hell no. Nope, you have no boobs, you lose all nerve endings there. Diabolical sentence. Nerve endings, hi Yulind. So we can rub your chest. Obviously, not fucking on stream, but like, you know how it is, Smiles. Stay for the after nap after. Obviously then. The crash out's starting early today. It was a sentence that, like, it just got me. It was like, yeah, of course I'd fucking feel like you double take because it's just like, what? Is that all we can rub? We're moving on. We're moving on from that Trogdor. What am I at? I'm at fucking arm twists. I played a lot of WoW yesterday. Heel and I played a ton of Lemix. We did all of the fucking world quests. Well, okay, we didn't do all of them. We did all of the base 4 zones, a good chunk of Suramar, and then nothing from Broken Shore and Argus. Damn, look at the curve of that ass. This butt is... The butt bones are increased to 1.1. This is not base Miltina. This is like increased a little bit. Hi, Joe. The butt is spankable. Isn't any butt spankable? What the heck? Need to be 2.1 at least. I don't even know what 2.1 would look like. I've never, like, I didn't go past 1.1. I didn't even think about that. I thought 1.1 would be modest. I thought that would be, you know, not egregious. Not have 1.15 at most. I like your new caked up model. Hi, Dehi. I also really like it. I probably like Kuronatu more still. But that's just because, you know, I walked around as Kuronatu for 2.5 years. I definitely like the legs on this one more. I like the legs and the butt more. The shoulders feel a little small for me. I don't know. They feel off. And then the head is fucking huge. I'm not happy with the head. The feet are also small. There is a model that I have my eyes on that when that comes out, I'm gonna buy it right away and see if I can get Mochi Fit working with it, but I don't expect to use that model for quite some time, because when I finish setting up like my Miltina standard stuff, when I get base Miltina, beach Miltina, 3 outfits Miltina, I'm gonna slow the fuck down on avatar work, do a bunch of walking video stuff, and I really need to focus on alternate channel stuff. Big booty Lind. Big butt lift. Is that what BBL is? Is it big butt lift? I feel like I should, it's not that. I'm like, why am I struggling to remember what it actually is? Just a second, Meltina, coming from his butt. Since your model is too small, you start running in the shell from that looks like you got a BBL. The legs look great. I hope it works well for you. Thank you. Don't worry, I think your head is adequate. Brazilian butt lift. Okay, okay. Yeah, apparently, Motion Fit has been updated like 30 times already. The long build time is not an issue anymore. Oh, okay, okay. Strickland maintained, off to Workland. I hope work goes fast, Techno. Thank you for stopping by. We're at lunges. See, if you make the butt bigger, people won't notice your big forehead. We fixed the forehead for the most part. I don't think the head's like perfect. But I do think it's oh, I have my things up. Hi, Comey. I think it's better than it was before. I think I did the eye lift, and that solved a lot of issues. Hi, Violet. Hi, Kana. I wonder if that makes flapjacking easier. Y'all, this is a flapjacking stream. Not a mud skipping stream. We ain't about that here, but flapjacking, hell yeah. Kana, we don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. I've been telling that joke at every opportunity, and it's so funny to me. It started there, and it's still one of the most popular cosmetic surgeries there, both with men and women. I saw that, like, breast reductions is like one of the biggest surgeries for men. Like, a lot of men are getting breast reduction surgeries. Hi, you. The forehead is smaller. You can't play chess on it anymore. Oh, they are huge. You can see the jiggle from here. Only tic-tac-toe. Did you get your eye tracking working yet? Nope, not at all. Hi, Noodles. I haven't even begun to set that up. Internal screen. I don't think that's just an ass job since, you know, cosmetic surgery of the ass. Nom, yes. Noodles. It has shot up in the US past decade. Hi, Noodles. Hey, Yulind, can you make it clap when you jump? I'm doing my lunges. I'm doing my lunges. Hi, Ronu. I was in Kana's stream last night. They were showing off their Christmas outfit, which reminded me, like, oh, fuck, I gotta do a Christmas outfit. Yulind, I used your potatoes. Somebody brought up, what is motorboating but with a butt? And we're like, is it this? Is it this? Is it this? My brain was like, oh, God. Well, if it's with the butt, it's gonna have mud in the name. I bet it's something foul like mud skipping. The actual term for motorboating butt cheeks is flapjacking. I have no idea why it's called flapjacking. Mud skipping is an actual thing. It's just when it's worse, a lot worse. And we were talking about it, we were like not talking about it on stream. We were being vague because like, who the fuck just wants to talk about that? Why did your mind go there, Yui? Because that's where it comes from. You distracted me, I forgot what I was gonna say. That's when I did the we don't kink shame no dry heaves. We don't kink shame no wretches. Gana, hello. Can and will are two different questions. Hi, Violet, all three of them. I have way more than 3 potatoes, I'll have you know. The lunges increase the force of the clapping. Well, there is clapping, but it's not just from you. Why'd your mic go there, you? Flapjacking something else. Flapjacking is motorboating butt cheeks. We literally looked it up. Maine refused to answer any of my questions today. Well, because your questions suck. If they suck, I'm gonna skip over them. So anyway, I was going to get flapjacks for breakfast tomorrow, but now I'm second guessing that. 15 minutes in stream already doing out of top. Out-of-pocket topics. So, you're bottom. You should know better. Yes, I use today's potatoes. Today's potatoes? I don't, like, separate them into days. I just have a bag of potatoes. Just a little bit of kink shaming. That's a treat. Flapjacking is fucking skin folds? Okay, so that actually makes sense to me. But we did look it up. We did look it up in the motorboating, butt cheeks. It said it was flapjacking. I'm enough curry for the current chat, but no more. That's what it meant when I was a kid. I'm gonna be honest, flapjacking skin folds does make more sense to me. No, he separates his frozen, hard-boiled eggs. What? Hi, Alex. So how about those RAM prices? We've been talking about it on and off the last few days, Alex. Yeah. Why would you know what that was when you were a kid? We are a hygiene-first community. The only flaps that will be jacked will be clean, dang it. True. That's probably one of the most, like, physically attractive things to me is good hygiene. Like, seeing somebody just have good hygiene is just like, yep, that's up there. That's attractive. That's like, I'm pretty indifferent on what people look like. You know, I always say supermodel to ugly bastard. But hygiene is like, oh God, please. I'm a 2-shower-a-day person. I don't like to shower twice a day. And right now, I have to fucking force myself to shower because it's fucking winter and I hate showering in winter. I'm a 1 day though. I will walk, and if it's a heavy incline walk, hi Maru, we will shower then. If it's a low incline and I didn't sweat at all, I will take a nap and then shower after. Newgrounds E-Bombs World's Urban Dictionary started being a thing. The Tide Pod is trying to me do things again. Did you set up the fucking emulator? Have you done that, Noodles? Hi, Dark Pikachu. Oh, that's fair. Gotta keep things clean across the board. Just shower with hot water. Don't be walking around in your dead skin cell armor. It doesn't matter if it's hot, because, like, inside the shower will be hot. Once you step out, it's fucking freezing. And, like, my bathroom in particular, there's the bathroom door. I'll do it this way. There's the bathroom door. There's the bathroom. There's the door to the backyard. There's the fucking snow in the backyard. There's like a wall between literal fucking snow and the bathroom. You can literally, like, it's not drafty. It's not like you feel cold air coming from, but like if you pushed your hand up to the cracks, you'd probably feel a little bit. I just bathe every day. I like sitting in the hot water with the suds. Where are we at? We're at cami stretch. Not cami stretch, hamstrings. We're at hamstring stretch. Legs, you can do it. You can do it. Don't freak out. Don't freak out, legs. There's only one crack where I want to push my hand up against. Okay, alright. Getting you a bath bomb? There's no bathtub. Well, I guess there's technically a bath upstairs I could use, but I don't really like using that one. Oh, my knees are like pushing inward. This is like my knees pressed against each other. Whoa. Toe touch. How late did Cairo stay up? How long did he go? About 5:30 our time? Shit, we might not see him at all today. I went to bed at like 2 and he was going. And so that one wasn't even an innuendo. I like pushing my hand against the door when it's cracked open a little. The way my dog presses his nose against it is cute. He won't risk losing his streak. Well, he won't because he could just watch the VOD before next stream, but... You're probably right. He also just doesn't sleep much, right? And so, if he went to bed at 5:30, that's like 3.5 hours before I start, and then he's got, 3 hours after that, so he'll be here. He was fairly lethargic at the end. Yeah, I bet. Was talking about wanting to come in for the end of stream nap? Yeah. Huh. Anyway. Rice finished cooking, had to leave. To answer your question, no, I have not. It was interesting seeing him stream without you for once. He's fully capable of streaming without me. Took him so long to get my best joke of 2025. Just now? The crack one? That was a joke? It's Kyro's job to do that? That was the agreement? It is his job, but at the same time, it's your stream. So... No, Cairo took so long. He was so tired. Oh, did you say it in his chat yesterday? I'm confused. I wasn't watching at all. I was playing Legion Remix with Heal for Cash. And every hour I'd get a ping from Global about something. Hi, Happy. Oh. Hello. We are at...
Sorry if I jumped from the sky. Sorry if I jumped from the sky. I was flying.
That's fine. That's fine. We're at splits.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, I saw a fucking horrible video this morning. It was like a Thanksgiving thing this family does. Where it's like... I don't even know the rules of it. But this guy, he was keeping his foot back here. His foot back here. And I guess it was while standing, try to lean forward and pick up a sandwich on the ground with your face. I don't know. Literally, this guy is trying it. He's a little big. And his knee just goes, pop. And he just falls over. And it was oh, dude, that's not a good Thanksgiving game. Can I move over here? Rip kneecap. The joke was Metroid Prime Echo implies the existence of Metroid Prime Echo implies the existence of Metroid Prime Echo implies the existence of Metroid Prime Echo. Did you tell that at the end of a stream? Because I'm solid joke. Echo, echo, echo. How do you not get that? It was near the end. You've told better jokes than that, Smile. It's not a bad one, it's just, you've literally told better jokes than that this year. Yeah, right at the end. Cammy Stretch, we're at Cammy Stretch. Hi, Smug. He got it, just didn't like it, lol. I see. Hi, Dee Dee. Yeah, I don't remember the better jokes, so that one wins by default. That's it. I'm stealing your bunny tail. You can steal it. Go ahead. steal as many times as you want. Fishy'll just give me a new one. Take that, idiot. I have an endless supply of bunny tail.
So that means you just have infinite luck. Does that sound about right, Yulind?
No, I don't actually get the luck from them. Because that's feet.
Oh, blah.
I only have bunny tails and ears. I don't have actually, like, anything else a bunny. The revered fishy. Yeah, the endless supply has a name. It's called Cairo. Hi, Kefir. Is that a boob window? Or is it just boob colored? I see what you're saying. I know how to do this. It's not really boob colored. It's, well, I guess it's kind of beige. It's not supposed to be skin color. It's supposed to be like an off-white. This is the bunny logo on the OC reference sheet. I literally just like cut it out and pasted it. It's a distinct pink. World lighting might be messing with it. Well, so they're not talking about the pink. They're talking about the middle, which isn't pink, right? How is your boyfriend? Well, I don't have one. But you probably know more than I do right now. I know. So you're saying it could be a keyhole top. It could be, yes. It could be. That's not a bad idea. Not with this shirt, though. Not with this one. I'm doing well, thanks. Very cute. We're at squats. Key. Dee Dee. The last avatar I used was Kuronatu. And I had my eyes on this keyhole cat costume. You know the like, the bikini, the tube top with the like keyhole that looks like a cat head, and it had like cute leggings and paws. And I was like, I fucking want that so bad. They don't have anything like that for Miltina. It's just Miltina doesn't have one like that. So I'm like, oh man, big Sag. I might try making my own. I bet I could make my own. Here's the thing, I feel like I could cut the key, I could cut the hole into like a tube top. But the actual like, the bikini that has the little parts popping up for the ears, I don't know if I could do that. No, what? A highlighted message. Squat's already rushing today. You can make an alpha map and make the transparency a toggle if you're feeling fancy. Shame. We'll see. We'll see. What's really gonna happen is I'm probably not gonna spend that much effort on an outfit for Miltina. When Menu comes out, maybe then, and like realistically, I will then have access to a shit ton of outfits, and so there's probably a keyhole cat for a different base. Hi, Kodiak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not indecisive, Lynn, okay? Hi, Micaiah. That is not indecisive, Lynn. In fact, that is being very decisive and saying, here is the plan. I'm not going to do that for Miltina. I will be able to do that less effort with Mochi Fit. That is not indecisiveness at all. I'm sure I have several. Keyhole tops are pretty common. I was I was very excited yesterday, and I was sharing this with Micaiah. I could have shared this with you too, Hobbit, but when I was walking yesterday with the maid outfit, and I didn't have any flowiness with the frills and stuff, it was like, oh, you use the FBX and not the prefab, right? I did use the prefab. I 100% did use the prefab. What I had fucked up was uploading the prefab. It had a shit ton of modular avatar expression setup, and somehow the fizz bones are connected to those. So when I did it, I like remade the whole thing yesterday, and I was taking out all the expressions because I didn't really want the expression wheel that they had set up. That's when the flowiness stops and it gets stiff. And so I was like, I don't know how it's doing this, but it's not on me, damn it. And I know this because all the other outfits I can say for certain I had set up with the prefab and not just the raw FBX. So yesterday I was like, oh man, am I really doing something this bad? Oh geez. Nope. Nope. Oh, so they let you turn off the PB? What's the PB? Elf watching knife ears. Yeah, huh? Catch you on the 5th base swap in a couple months. I stuck with Chronatu for like 2.5 years. Miltina, I like this, but it just feels a little off. I kind of think I like Chronatu more than Miltina still. Hi Borie. Menu, I look at menu and I'm like, this one's perfect. That one's literally just perfection. Watch it, knife ears, noodles. Hey, no xenophobia in the chat. That maid outfit is a problem. In the best kind of way for me. I'll say let you turn off the feed. That's annoying, but neat at the same time. PB physics. Yeah, so what it is it has an expression wheel. And that lets you turn off things like the shoes, the stockings, this little neck collar part, the sleeves, the cat ears, the tail. All of these have blend shapes attached to them. So like the knees, they're doing the knee shrink when you're wearing the knee socks. And so by their expression menu, hi Wrath, you would turn off the knee socks and that would basically reset your knee shrink thing. And it had a lot of stuff like that. Like the modular avatar expression menu they had set up was not bad. It's very advanced. And honestly, if I could like pick and choose it and be like, okay, get rid of this one, get rid of this one, get rid of this one, which you can probably do, I just don't know how. It's they put a lot of effort into their expression wheel. Hi Leia. However, it has those like 6 options to turn off and on. And then there is a like spicy menu where you go into a second menu and then it's like turn off the underwear, turn off the band-aids over your tits, right? And it's just like, I don't want these at all. I really don't want to be able to turn off the underwear, right? And so I wanted to remove all those things. In basically scraping out the modular avatar expression stuff, that takes out the fizz bones. I don't know how. I don't know where. Yulind being cutie patootie pie. And I would like to be able to basically get rid of stuff, because like the avatar doesn't even have cat ears and tail on it anymore. But it still has those in the expression wheel. I'm like, and so I either need to figure out how to nuke a lot of the expression menu stuff, or I need to nuke the whole thing and learn how to add fizzbone stuff. And so that's annoying but neat at the same time. Happy Friday. PB equals fizzbones. Okay. If you prefer to nuke prefab expressions, you have to look into what they're doing under the hood to redo them in VRC Fury. Yeah.
But a VRC fizzbones, that's kind of easy. My brother showed me how to do that. It's not that hard. I did it for the tail of this avatar, so
I don't think it would be that hard. It's just I don't know how to do it yet. Like I've never done it before, so.
It's a component actually. It's a component thing that you just gotta add and just put in VRC, fizzbones, and then set numbers to like stiffness and stuff. I can actually probably send you pictures if you want, so you can see.
Fine. That thing can't do a setup. Booth models, so I usually ask my friends to help me out for it. If you can't figure it out, my DMs are open for help. There is a list of people that I have for help with this stuff. Hi, Jack. Yeah, Squat Yulind, I am back. Just Yulind, you don't have to make PB, they're already... Yeah, no, I wouldn't make them. I'm sure they're already there. It's just they're, like, off. They're, like, deactivated or something when I take out the modular avatar stuff.
Oh, you were the egg one. That's where I remember you from the last time. I thought... I forgot. Alright, what the hell?
Jack?
Egg boy.
I have a favor to ask of you. And this might be super toxic asking in front of everybody. But the children is getting upset that their bags of trail mix are empty. They are starting to be discontent with the lack of food.
Huh? What does that mean?
I don't know how busy you are. No food for them. Oh shit, guys, looks like you're going hungry.
What?
Hi, Yulind. Hi, Freya. The trail mix call out on stream wild. I'm planning to cook for you this month. Really? Hell yeah. Hi, Master Pandalore. Yuli, new model. It is. And that is one incline.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, you look completely different than the last time. You look very good in that.
Thank you. It's, we've been using Kuronatu base. We're switching to Miltina. I have been busting my ass off the last few days to set up, like, outfits, because I like it when people have the outfit redeem for channel points. And so I've been trying to get more and more of those ready. Today there was supposed to be 3 ready. I kind of, like, messed up one of them. And so the cheerleader outfit, no good. But people could redeem the outfit and get punk or maid. Both of those are good to go.
It's very well done, though. I like it.
Thank you. You better feed us, Freya. Wait. Yeah, I'm back from vacation, so I got time. Hell yeah. I don't know how I went through all this trail mix. I'm not used to putting nuts in my mouth. Oh, my Spaniel is here too. All names I haven't seen for a long, long time. Oh, my screen froze on the Yulind judging face. I think I have 6 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jack, howdy. Nobody redeemed it, right? I didn't miss the redeem, did I? Not yet? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just saving points in your channel for no reason. Well, Jack. I am 1/4 millionaire. You should still pay taxes, because those get refunded. I realized recently I wanted taxes to be a, like, not thing that drains channel points. And I wanted it to be like a bot thing that was like, you know, it just counts the active viewers in chat. And I was like, wait a minute. I can just refund taxes. I can literally just, you guys pay it, and at the end I can be like, hey, cancel this, refund them all. And so, anything you pay toward taxes, it goes back to you guys. Yulind looking like a Pokemon trainer? Now, hang on, Freya, hang on. We haven't done the Pokemon outfit yet, okay? We have one of those planned. We haven't done it yet. We're going to do, like, a Pokemon trainer outfit. We're gonna get, like, a cap with a Pokeball on it. We're gonna get a shirt that says, I sucked an Ace trainer off behind the Pokemart or something like that. It'll be like one of the Ace trainers from the Pokemon games. We're doing a Pokemon outfit, but not this one yet. It's snowing outside. Hi, Logitech. Hi, GC Josh. What? I've been paying taxes. Oh, they get refunded? Admittedly, I have only started recently refunding them. I've only refunded them once, and so last beach day was refunded, and this day, moving forward, they'll be refunded. But I wish I could say, they've always been refunded. No, I've drained your taxes in the past. I'm invading your taxes. I'm invading your house, Pokemon. Did someone say Pokemon? So we have tax returns now? You guys get very high tax returns in this channel. Oh, is it a trainer or a Gaijinka? Oh, it'll be a trainer. Oh, it's snowing outside. What? My beloved bug catcher, Yulind. Oh, God. We were a bug catcher trainer in, hi, Violet. We were a bug catcher trainer in Sword and Shield. I had an only bug team because they didn't let me do only turtles. They, like, fucking dex it. It was like, oh, we're cutting the fucking 1,000 Pokedex. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch only a few of them. Hi, Violet. Also, new install just dropped at work. After being pestered all morning for help, I've been told I look like a disappointed professor. I'm debating if I should be mortified or not. You know, let's go on Pokemon Journey together. You can be my rival. Oh, sorry, Jack. I already have a rival. It's a girl from my WoW guild in BFA that, I don't remember her name. But she taught me, like, how to properly take care of my hair. And anytime we saw each other, we'd call each other rival and bitch. But I'm sorry, that role is taken. What the fuck? You don't know her name? It's been a while. It's been like 10 not 10 years. Has it been 10? No, it hasn't been 10 years. Was No, BFA was like 7 or 8 years ago, right? Oh god. Ace trainers wouldn't even be that good. They spend all their time around Pokemon and probably don't know how to handle a real trainer. Hi, lovely Vi. Poigwin waves to chat. Wigglin says hi with mittens. What the fuck, you don't know her name, huh? Make a fan theme team and call it OnlyFans. Is there enough fan themed Pokemon? There's a Rotom that turns into a fan, right? But I don't think there's any others. Hi, Dore. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, fine. I'll be your mom in Pokemon. You gonna wake up, go to Professor, and get your first Pokemon? Jack, if I was in the Pokemon world, I wouldn't want to be a trainer. I'd want to be like I'd want somebody that has like a standard job that utilizes Pokemon. I want to be like a delivery person. But like, it's not a delivery driver, you use Pokemon to deliver stuff. So it's like, hey, this package has to get, to this city. Get on your Fearow and off you go. Hi, Blue-Rin. Poiglin snort. I can only think of Rotom. I mean, I guess there'd be some, like, bird Pokemon that, they know moves that's like, not Fan Blow, but, Gust. That's kind of the same. Okay, Yulind, wake up. Delivery for this for your mom. Oh, okay, aka me. Rinheart. God, I think we have 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not stopping until we're done with these 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yulind working a nice 9 to 5. Hey, so why do you own a Lopunny? Hang on. Knowing my luck, I'd be cleaning the breeding centers. Pokemon on stream says hi to Blue. Thanks for head pass, Loja. If Yulind is a DGen Pokemon trainer, then we should be worried about what kind of Pokemon chat would be too. I'm trying to think of like the logistics / the infrastructure of like what a DGen Pokemon trainer would mean, and like surely there'd be laws against that, right? Like IRL, haha, there's no laws against the Pokemon. But like in the Pokemon world, surely there's laws against that, right? Like, there has to be.
Just made me think of the meme of the fucking Batman thing of the Lopunny thing now. Thank you.
He wants to be a delivery person so he can have Machamp, Incineroar, Rillaboom, and Thunder is carrying stuff for him. I see Pokemon as a post-scarcity world. The only use for money is the game mechanics for Pokemon trainers. I also, Leo, you have a good point with that. I imagine, like, most of Pokemon is just, like, socialist utopia of, it's just everything's there. Laws don't stop people. Also, it's a thing that some trainers are fucking ruthless with their Pokemon. Well, we only know each other from Twitch. Haven't met them in VR chat yet. Such a small world. I didn't know me and Blue knew each other. Blue plays Roadcraft, and I imagine other things with Shockrail. Shockrail and I know each other very well. So it's one of those things that like I've seen Blue around a bit. I haven't really had to sit down with them and gotten to know them. What I do know is friend of my friend, I would call my friend. Do you not see the Pokemon leak stories of humans and Pokemon in relationships? I did, but those were supposed to be like modeled after like mythical Japanese folklore stories. Not so much like an actual relationship, more so like a odd, spiritual, haunted sort of deal. The Horn is most biologically compatible with humans. I'm the same community with Blue, as well, so that's why it's a small world. I've known Blue for almost only years in VR chat. Pokemon was a utopia. Then how do you explain Team Aqua being so attractive, even though they want to drown me? I can fully agree to that friend of my friend statement. Okay, We did all our squats. We are at our planking. So come on, Happy, on the ground. We gotta plank 3 minutes.
Like, Lord, here we go again. Wow, okay. Give me a second. Gotta get out my law position now.
Yulind does the spin dance.
There's a spin.
Are you good to start in 5 seconds?
Pretty much, yeah. I gotta
2,
lock myself in place so I
1,
don't.
0. Up you go. Knowing Yulind luck, he'd get stuck with a goth tell as his companion. Cake? What do you mean cake? Okay, I can't even pretend it's not there. It's pretty fucking like goddamn.
I mean, I'm on the other side. I can see it from this view.
30 seconds down. 2.5 more minutes to go. Compared to the size of his head. Bakery. Ugh.
Oh boy. I hate being on my floor. Blah. But it's the only thing I have.
I gotta go again though. I need to drive to the grocery store. Thank you for stopping by, Blue, and I hope you have a great day. That giggle. Buns are hot and fresh. 1 minute down. 2 more to go. Bye, Blue. It was nice to see you. Smell that nice floor.
Oh my god.
Bye-bye, Comey, Yulind, and everyone else. Mm-hmm.
If you mean the carpet, sure, why not?
We are halfway. 90 more seconds. How are you holding up, Happy?
I'm doing fine at least. At least it's not as bad as when I usually do exercise in the morning because I started doing that and walking in real life for like about an hour.
Hell yeah. Does carpet smell like carpet sniffing as a pastime? I literally break my arm stretching on a stony floor, lol. 5 seconds away. And then we're at 2 minutes down. Ugh. 1 more minute. I kind of expected you to, like, not be ready for this, Happy. I expected you to be, like, 1 or 2 minutes like, oh god, it hurts, and, like, crash. You're just, like, fucking,
it does hurt.
You're just fucking plowing through it, no issue.
I mean, I do this every morning. It's a pain.
Hell yeah, that's good. 30 more seconds. I know he claims he can plank for 6 minutes, but we've never seen him do it. So how do we know if it's true? You literally have. I've literally gone to like 540. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Good job. No,
my fucking legs hurt. My arms.
Yeah, but you're better for it. You're stronger for it. Today is Friday in California. My fucking dad. Every Friday, he sends me a picture of the beach they live on, right? Sends me a picture of his goddamn beach. Happy Friday. And I send him back a picture of the fucking snow-covered backyard. Happy Friday, Dad. And he's like, nice. And it's like, pick me up some Lucky Red 100s. Taking out for errands, catch you later. Okay, Hobbit. I might see you tonight. I'll definitely see you tomorrow, if not. Oh? Bye-bye, goddamn. Cold morning in San Francisco, though. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to change my tracker positions. Is there something I can hide behind? I can kind of hide behind this bench. Eh. You can't see my legs, and that's the part that's important. Every now and then I hear like a squirrel jump on the roof. And it's the exact sound of like a dog being upstairs, jumping off the bed. And it freaks me the fuck out. Because there's no dog here. It is literally just me. And so like anytime I hear the sound of a dog jumping off the bed, it's like, it's not a dog, there's nobody here, it's just me. It's a squirrel, you know, literally outside. But I hate it. I hate it. But the legs are so nice, though. I don't like changing my trackers around. I don't like you seeing me literally break my bones and turn my foot the wrong way. And so I act all like, oh my god, it's so embarrassing. I can't change in front of you guys. Better than a deer breaking in your front door. True, I suppose. Where were we? We're good to walk. And I set that camera up already. Not a single hair on those legs. Just like IRL. I wish that was the case IRL. I'm getting ready to shave them again. What I kind of want is, I want a fucking Tria hair laser. So that I can fucking, you know, trip through the bathroom, laser off some hairs. God damn, that fucking underbutt. I see it every time, I'm like, holy shit. Oh, right, I knew that was there. That's why I own 500 guns to stop any deer. I like that Gravity Falls joke. What's wrong with Ellie stopping by? Ellie stopping by. Ellie's busy right now. Ellie's fucking traveling all over the place to deal with her new life situation, we'll call it. We start this. And we're walking. We're starting with Searing Gorge.
Boy!
Okay, I was like, where's the fucking sound? Took a moment to come in.
Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Oh, is Comey heading out? I'm going to go some game. Okay, have a good one, Comey. It's good to see you. Oh boy, finally walking time. We weren't that bad. Okay, we were that bad. It's 53. Never mind. I was like, we're in the 40s, right? We are not. 53 minutes. Every time the bakery's in view, I shall worship. You can't say that. It'll go to my head. Butt fangs? Technically, butt fangs are from the front. It's similar. It's similar. Thigh fangs? Ball fangs? Don't call them ball fangs. Don't call them fucking ball fangs. What's wrong with you? This video might actually be a little loud. Okay. Bulge fangs? No! I want to turn this down just a smidge. Nope, that's up. What's wrong with me? The list of what's right is much shorter.
You okay, Yulind, over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Can you say what's wrong? The wrong would be part of like, you okay?
I was reading what Noodles said. It'll go right to your thighs. Then you'll blow up. Damn, they do hang low enough to be fangs. Hi, Sugar Danny. Wait, was that jiggle always there? Here's the thing, Danny. This model has no jiggle. The butt bones are actually static. I have my waist tracker like on my back for tracking. That's just my butt. That's just all natural me. I never turn things down, I only turn things off. I'm confused. The depressing fun facts today are going insane. Hey, today, even better. Now imagine if it had my Lasucia butt physics. Good lord. It'd literally like be playing the fucking Gmod, what is the sound effect? You know, the just like something clipping into a wall and just and just that noise. Real ass jiggle only. Sorry, visual learner. Whatever do you mean about that tracker? Don't mean a thing, and if I ain't got that swing. Fair enough, some days going harder than other. Hello. Hi, Lunny. Ugh. Yesterday, I played a shit ton of World of Warcraft. I was on Legion Remix for like 2-3 hours. I don't even remember. I did my Mythic and Taurus raid. And then, Heal for Cash and I cleared out all the world quests on Heroic. You deleted the butt fizz ones? Radical, but fair enough for steering after. I didn't delete them. They just don't have any, like... They don't have any swooshy swoosh to them. I didn't delete nothing. I just haven't set up, like, anything in particular. Day 3 of having no idea what that tattoo is? It is the sail symbol from Wind Waker. So in Wind Waker, it's a tramp stamp. In Wind Waker, you've got your sail. You put it on the King of Red Lions. Hi, Yasu. 2 hours equals a shit ton. Okay, Grandpa. I said 3. I said 3 or 4. That's a lot for me lately with my time constraints. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the sail symbol. It's the symbol on the cloth for your sail in Wind Waker. But fun fact, Trogdor, there's a little bit of a hidden meaning in the symbol because it is a combination of all of the other symbols for the orbs. So, Din's orb, Neru's orb, and Faror's orb. The orb you get from Valu, the orb you get from the Great Deku Tree, and the orb you get from, I forget his name, but the big blue fish. Is his name Jabu? It's a combination of all 3 of those. Look at Lunny run, I know. I played 12 hours of Night Rain yesterday. God damn. Get on Lurk and go to a meeting now, ciao. Bye, Violet. Saying I did much of anything for Legion Remix besides getting carried by a cute femboy.
I had to go as well, Yulind. I have to take a break from this for today. I've had a time limit set and the time is up.
Okay. Yeah, go. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun.
I was doing purchase for my friend, that's why. And
All
I
good, all
came
good.
here for a little bit to spend time. Yep. See you later. Later,
Bye.
cutie.
Hi, Lopner. Hi, Space Fish. Welcome. Yulind, what's her orbs on his lower back? No, hang on. Oh, God. 780 got the 80% XP reduction on Lemix, too? Oh, damn. Wait, hang on. You could probably get to, like, max level in, like, an hour now with, like, the bright setup. Actually, it's probably less than an hour. Just think one day Yulind will get sponsored and he'll turn the tramp stamp into an advertisement. Well, Yulind, your clothes looks much better than I last remember. Lopner, we've had a model update this past week. It's been... How many days is this now? We walked in this once. Then we walked in the goth outfit. Then we walked in the main outfit. Is this only day 4 of the Miltina update? Feels like it's been longer. Oh. I just felt a tracker come loose. I really need to fix these. But I hate sewing. Ugh. Is my foot on straight? No. Now it is. Wait, I gotta start that treadmill again. Lopner. Model update. I'm so happy with this crying face. This is probably my favorite face I have set up. There's just pain in that. Oh, wrong pin. Whoa, new Yulind face. Hi, Trombe. I thought it was already an advertisement. I mean, it kinda is, you know. Go buy Wind Waker. Go play that game because it's a great Legend of Zelda game. Smile, hi. Nice new model, Yuli. Hi, Leon. Thank you. Damn, I really thought somebody was going to redeem outfit and put me in cheerleader today. I'm so happy with the tattoo for cheerleader. But we can't use the cheerleader outfit, damn it. Needs just a few tweaks. Will this outfit have Moogle? I am not planning to put Moogle on everything. I am planning to, I am planning to have just an entire Moogle outfit. Think like a big fuzzy onesie with little Moogle wings and the Moogle pom-pom. And that will not be something available every day, but it'll be in the rotation of things. Are there black borders again like yesterday? Are there? It's kind of hard for me to tell. Do you guys see black borders? Change the price to 18.5 and I'll redeem it. Yes? Okay. Hi, paper bag. Dude, I don't know what happened. Stuff just like stopped fitting. What? Hold on. Why is there a black border there? Transform. Stretch the screen? Okay. That should have fixed it. The source capture I had was just like dead the other day, and so I had to reset it. Thank you for pointing that out. Did you swap OBS between windows? Can bug out? So what happened was like a couple days ago, OBS was not connecting to YouTube at all. It just would not. And so I had to basically tell it to stop going to YouTube and go back to YouTube. But that like reset the thing and it wasn't fitting right. So I had done the like transform, stretch to fit and fit screen. And I guess it just wasn't liking that. I think I had done fit to screen before and I had not done stretch to fit. And it'd been like that the last day or two. Searing Gorge, west of Thorium Point. Very true, very true. Wow, you even knew west of Thorium Point. I don't have more, maybe yes. Thought the black borders were an aesthetic choice. No. Slightly, yes, there's black on the edge, but it's okay for the walk. It's easy to fix. OBS itself has black borders, so I can't always tell when there are black borders there. Unless I like really go digging at it. Did you swap OBS between windows? Can bug out. Searing Gorge, rest of phone. It's where the elites are. This is true. 48. I thought I was all done with WoW videos. We finished all the continents. We went back to the Forbidden Reach. We went back to the Wandering Isle. I was like, cool, I'm done with WoW until Midnight comes out. And then they come out with housing, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta do these 2 zones now. Black Rock Mountain straight ahead. Who's the person at the bottom right with 2-frame walk? Haha. That is Lunny. The control tool is also an aesthetic choice. Shut the fuck up, Trogdor. You do not see control on screen. That's with 1 or 2 maps and it says control tab. Fuck you. So okay. We did a bunch of Legion Remix. We did all the world quests, and then we did like 2 or 3 Mythic Plus dungeons. My Mythic Plus key is up to like 24 or something. And so I probably have to do 3 more. And then I will have my plus 30 in all the outfits. After that, I spent like an hour or 2 finally working at the housing thing. It has some constraints I'm not happy about. They don't let you put stuff in walls, which is like, love the walk, super funny, haha. I never see control on screen. Well, Yulind is there. Bottoms are never in control. The housing is fun. The housing is fun. It has problems, and maybe they'll workshop it a bit and change it. A lot of people are complaining about watch out for spooters. I think of these more as like elementals than spiders. They're very spider shaped, right? But like, they're just fucking fire. Got 6 Mimes walks to pick from. Me dead now, night night. Good night, Smiles. Sleep well. I like and dislike the housing system. It's very like, they don't let you just put stuff down. So like in PSO, let's say I unlock desert potted plant, right? I could put down 500 desert potted plants. There's nothing that stops me from putting down 500 desert potted plants. It's just, I can put them down. In WoW, I have to physically have 500 desert potted plants. If I go unlock desert potted plant, I only have 1. And so it's like, well, for the $4.99 more, I have to go buy them. And it's like, ugh. I think some of the items will be fixed by the community, depending on API access. I have set up the shape, because what I want to do is I want to build a bomb shop. $4.99 times 50. 125 gold. Yeah. What I want to do is set up a bomb shop. I get Yulind. I don't want to play current WoW because I feel like it's such a waste of time. My brain's constantly being like, but that looks cool, you should play it. WoW became really, really fun for me when I started playing with my current guild. They are an AOTC guild. You know, a patch comes out, we kill a heroic final boss, and then like we probably kill it 2 or 3 times to make sure everybody gets the achievement, and then we stomp. Some of them will keep playing Mythic Plus. I tend to become like a solo player doing a lot of delves and like personal achievements for 2 months. That has been a very, very fun way to play the game. I hate the patch-to-patch cycle always resets. I'm kind of okay with it. I can see the value of it being like an expansion reset, right? Where like, you know, the way it was in the Burn Crusade. You get to max level, you're running fucking Karazhan. Once you run Karazhan, you can do Gruul's Lair and Mac Therodons. Once you're done with that, then you can go into Serpentine Cavern and the Eye. Once you're done with that, you can go to Hyjal and Black Temple. You're not setting foot in Black Temple until you do all that stuff before it. Zulamons throw that in there somewhere. And now it's like, there's a raid, there's a catch-up mechanic. New raid comes out, new catch-up mechanic that just throws gear at you. And it's like, it's just such a hard reset, right? The only thing gear from a raid will help you with is a faster start in the next raid. But like, somebody could skip an entire raid of an expansion and be totally fine in a few weeks. I don't want to grind gear every patch. I want to do the content, but I don't want to have to grind to do. Yeah. I wish they would change the vault a little bit. I hate that they have this sense of like, not all the activities are equal, so this one has to give you the best gear. I wish Delves and Mythic Plus and Raid all capped at the same point, and if you don't like doing Mythic Plus, you don't have to do Mythic Plus. But in the position of an ahead of the curve guild, capping my gear from the vault with Mythic Plus is by far the best thing to do for gearing up. I hate Mythic Plus. I think it's a great system. I just personally hate running it. Honestly, it's not that bad right now. I wish I could do Delves and, you know, get the same level of gear from the vault as somebody doing Mythic Plus. And it's just, you know, oh, Delves are easier, so they can't give as good a gear. Then what was the fucking point of these things? Yes, but it's like I spent weeks getting my gear close to max out for my content. Because like 1 piece per week, basically. Then patch comes out, doesn't matter, you get same level for a quest. Yeah. I don't know. On one hand, that really sucks. Like, in that mentality, Bordier, where it's like, I just grinded this out for 4 months, and a new raid comes out, and that's all trash now, that's all pointless. That really comes down to, you need to enjoy the grind. You need to enjoy the path getting there, and not the, like, the result. Because that result is just going to, like, be stripped away from you every time. The benefit of it is that, like, your friend can come in, right? Let's say you're, like, gearing out, working through Mana Forge Omega, and your friend just goes, I want to get into WoW. I'd love to play with you. You could have them playing with you within, like, a week or two. Like, they will get there. Whereas, like, you know, the old systems, there was nothing you could do to play together without you just essentially babysitting them and getting nothing for it. Yeah, no, I don't want to do 8 Delves a week for that. Well, see, you wouldn't have to. You could just run your Mythic Plus, right? It could be equivalent. I like the system of run 8 Delves or like 3 Mythic Plus. You choose. I would run the 8 Delves. That's what I want to do because I don't like doing Mythic Plus. But the people who do like doing Mythic Plus, they're probably going to do that over 8 Delves because that's way less time. Make it all be same unlocks in the vault. Exactly. That's what I want. Just play classic, fuck me. Hand? There we go. I play classic 10 times more. I think I enjoy the systems of classic more. But by God, I cannot move away from the polish of retail WoW. I cannot play with old models and the tragedy that they look like. I can't play with a lot of the old systems. The models one in particular. I hate the idea of not having a trading post. Playing classic and just not getting the trading post benefits, I'm like, no, my FOMO. Had Hunter full tier 3 with Nerubium Slavemaker KT Expo. God damn. Pog classic player. Pampered femboy. Delves mobs have too much HP and the scaling of parties is too much. That could go both ways, Gana. Pampered classic player. Can't handle real things that require skill, like Mythic Plus. Just wants to sit in 20-man raids. Yeah, how you like that? I think it is I don't think it is a, like, point of contention that, retail WoW is way more difficult than anything in Classic. Now, Classic has tediousness and arduousness, and there's a lot of fun to it. But, like, I mean, we just look at the mechanics of raids back then, right? Get out of the fire. We look at raids nowadays. Who is it? Captain Grimm? Raiding then versus now? Okay, guys, for this boss, he's going to select 3 of us randomly. The people that get selected randomly, you're going to have to take their birthday, enter it into the spreadsheet, and then divide by 8.5. Then that's going to be the number of jumping jacks you have to do before doing 2 cartwheels, based on your position in the room. It's just like, oh my god. Of course I know this boss. He's the easy one of this raid. You're right. What was I thinking? 10-man raids? I think of true okay. That's just me being stupid. I think of true classic with 40-man raids. Ugh. Like BC, Wrath, and Cat and Mop aren't classic versions. I don't know. I like the simplicity of the old game. I like the raids of just... You get gear from raids. I'm okay with personal loot. Here's the problem. I don't want to get loot from Mythic Plus, but for the health of the game, I think Mythic Plus is such a good system. Vanilla WoW was considered a casual MO by the EQ raiders I knew. I mean, there's still people that call WoW a casual MO. There's genuinely people that, like, play Final Fantasy, and they're just like, there's nothing hard in World of Warcraft. It doesn't have difficult content. And it's like, okay. Okay, dude. How many mythic bosses have you killed? 0? Right. The genre's gotten a lot more user-friendly. I think it's gotten a lot more everything in every direction. I think it's gotten more user-friendly. I think it's gotten more difficult. I think it's gotten more accessible. MMOs is just, you know, back in the day, there was like, what, 5? And now there's probably like over 100 MMOs to choose from. Not all of them are doing that well. But there's so many MMOs to play now. The housing is fun. I want to make a bomb shop. I created the layout yesterday. The next thing to do is just going to be like, okay. Looking through the WowDB database. Being like, oh, this'll work. And putting that out. I need to, like, see what bombs are actually available. So far, I've only seen, like, an explosion device. Something that looks like a landmine. And a goblin rocket. They don't have, like, just a standard black casing with fuse sticking out of it bomb, which I'm like, oh, man. There were a lot around when WoW came out, but WoW popularized MMOs. Hi, Scriggles. Good morning, everyone. Were there a lot? I mean, I know there was, like, EverQuest, Ultima, WoW. But, like, I would have thought there was less than 10. 350k subs used to be a successful MMO. I would still consider that a very successful MMO. RuneScape. Oh, true. RuneScape came out before WoW. I consider 100k subscribed. I consider 100k active players a successful MMO. I feel like that's a very, not fringe opinion, but not common. 100k is a lot of people, though. I feel like people just have their scope, their perspective really skewed by WoW and other games like Final Fantasy, because like WoW having 9 million subscribers is astronomical. RuneScape having 20 million whatever for a free game is fucking schmassive. Hi, Octal. Good bottom. What the heck? City of Heroes, Lineage, Lineage 2, EverQuest, Dark Age of Camelot. I remember those. That's still less than 10. Maybe I'm phrasing it wrong. There's certainly a lot more MMOs to choose from nowadays, right? We would agree there. Today is Friday. I have a lot of little things to do, definitely. I need to fix the cheerleader outfit. I need to finish the beach outfit, because we're probably going to have a beach day tomorrow. Duck fact. In 1940, U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service biologists observed the largest concentration of ducks surveyed from the air on Catahoula Lake in Louisiana. He claimed to see as many as 8 million ducks. I'm skeptical of that number. How the fuck did he count 8 million ducks? Sari bot and same. That's a lot of ducks. That's a lot of counting. Hi, Shiro. I need to fix the 2 outfits. Mythic and Taurus. Dog pick. It can also do this. Alu. Mythic and Taurus. I want to do housing stuff. And then later today, we will have World Hop with Core. Core and that group has not seen the new outfits. So I'm very eager to show up rocking this and surprise all of them. Anyway, sorry I like playing. All good, all good. I don't mind it, Scriggles, so long as somebody doesn't like spam it. If somebody shows up and they're like fish fact, fish fact, fish fact, fish fact, lobster fact, lobster fact, lobster fact, lobster fact, and it's like, you do understand that you're the reason we can't have nice things, right? But like 1, 2, yeah, you know, you're golden. Ducks are much easier to count than sheep. I saw a comic the other day. Hi, Riddle. And it was a guy on a farm. And his boss is yelling at him like, Johnson, I swear to God, if you fall asleep one more time on the job, that's it, you're done, you're fired. Now get in that barn and do your goddamn job, count those sheep. And he's just like there sweating. I Scriggles out, and I just like to do it once per stream. Yulind fish fact. Dude, I'm not a marine biologist. I like don't have an infinite amount of fish facts. I don't even have that many. Like, I'm not a marine biologist. It's not funny. It's not funny. So coelacanths have like a jelly orb in their brain that scientists think is for like detecting other fish and for hunting. It's literally just like an orb in their brain that's just jelly. It doesn't do anything other than like they think function like, you know, an eardrum, like an ear canal, where like, oh, it detects slight vibrations in the water, and they use that to detect what's in the water around them. God damn it. Who's running in 3 frames? That's Lunny! Hi, Sea Fire Mage. That was a cute meme. Wave Lunny Seribot only has goldfish facts, at least for fish. We have Icy Fire here. So let's do holidays. Today's holidays. December 5th, Friday. Bartender Appreciation Day. Bathtub Party Day. Day of the Ninja. Fake Fur Friday. International Sweater Festival. Oh, Vestival. International Volunteer Day, Krampusnacht, National Blue Jeans Day, National Comfort Food Day, National Communicate with Your Kids Day, National Commute with Your Baby Day, National Soccer Tort Day, Repeal Day, and World Soil Day. There's no food. Where's the food? I guess National Comfort Food Day, but that's... I guess comfort food wins. I need a drink. Bathtub Party Day sounds sick. Also, wait, hold on. Was it Bathtub Party? I'm down for Bathtub Party. That sounds kind of fucking degenerate. Also, Ultima Online, Meridian 59, Asheron's Call, Anarchy Online, FF11, EVE Online. That's about 10, right? I guess I'm probably wrong on the less than 10, but... Star Wars Galaxy 2, Bathtub Party Day sounds sick. I lurk me tired. Sleep well, Loffner. Sure hug, isn't there a birthday today? I don't call those out, Chalkdoor. I also don't know who that was, because I was in streamer mode when I saw it. Eaton hug, Loffner, same. Wow. Was it yours? It's the fucking Discord where we all have joke names. I don't know who it is. I recall when it was the two. No, the other guy? Eaton? I recall when it was the two, my friend. Koyo? Oh. Yippee for him. Yuli? Yes, Noodles. I recall when it was the two. My friend played EverQuest and Ultima Online. When I'm in streamer mode, Trogdor, I can't see names like that. So if I see, like, this person's having a birthday, I kind of just, if that's where I learn about it from, I'm like, oh, okay. Yuli, someone drew Crimbus art. I got a Santa hat now? Hell yeah. I will check that out later. Is it say so Christmas art, or is it like spicy Christmas art? Both are good. I just want to ask about it. Dinner consumed and second half of the workday starts soon. Safe for work? That was Searing Gorge. What are we at? 1.4? We just did this the other day. We literally just walked through the zone. We gonna summon? No, we are not summoning. We just stopped there. I thought about going down the whole way and going down to the Molten Core portal, but I didn't want to deal with all the stairs there. Everything is safe for work if you're not a coward. That's literally not how it works, Trogdor. I say this every time. This was the first Final Fantasy zone we recorded. I'm actually very happy with how this video came out. I do kind of want to redo it. I still had Fate sounds in it, and the audio balancing is just a little off. Just think it's this cold outside right now. There was at least 65 MMOs out before WoW. Were they all playable? Like, the day WoW came out, was each of them like, you could log into it right now? Yup. Oh. I guess my scale is off. The point still stands, Logitech. There's more now. Oh, back to Escorthus? Yeah. We just walked through this the other day. That's how the shuffle goes. It just, sometimes you get a video that, like, you saw the other day. Sometimes there's a video that's like, we literally haven't walked there in 6 months. Why is it not showing up? I know you crash out at the marine biology every time, but it's still so enjoyable. That wasn't a real crash out. If I actually crashed out over that, I would not have, like, a fish fact ready. Meeting time. I hope it goes fast, Leo. I want to do player housing. Logitech, have you built out your house? Have you, like, fully decorated it and everything? Yeah, no, am I like the same skit? It's like the Terrys. When housing came out, sorry one, but actually funny. There's more now, but there were a lot back then. The issue was the FTP MMOs weren't a thing back then. I'm still deciding on a layout. I got my horde house the day it came out, on Tuesday. I didn't do it at all Wednesday. And then yesterday, I went and got my alliance house. It's number 29. So basically at the very west end of the alliance housing area, there's an island that has 5 houses. And then there's like 2 bridges from this island to the main, like, to the mainland. And my house is like between those 2 bridges. It's kind of like tucked into a small beach. It's a very isolated house. It's very much like, I was thinking this is going to be my rogue house because it's very, like, out of view of any other houses. It looks very secluded. It looks like it would be the perfect, this is a fucking really shady, just thing out there. And so I'm planning to build there. I really want more exterior options. I think the exterior options they give you for your house kind of stink, although I think it's a planned feature. They've got the, like, you know, different styles of house. So right now, you've got a human house and an orc house. It'll be nice to see them add, like, different styles for the different races, but it's I want it to very much look like a by the sea smuggler's den. And then you go inside and it'll be, you know, the fucking bomb shop. Night Elf House sounds cool. I'm up in Stonevale Ridge. I wonder what Farisu has done with hers. I know she was very... No, she's not subbed. She hasn't gotten it yet. Arrow housing is unrecoverable, but at least Blizzard giving away shelter. All each country has to do is do what Belgium did. Everybody gets 1 house. They get a second house that is taxed at a very high rate. And any houses over 2 is just, you can't own these. You cannot own them and rent them out. I'm house number 31. Oh, we might actually be close, because I'm 29. Belgium did that, and all the people that had, like, been buying up houses and renting them out, they had to sell. And because everybody's selling at once, prices on the houses tanked. And suddenly, everybody has a fucking house. I think I ended up with house 45. Yeah, just do government-based housing and take it away from landlords. I don't know if I want government-based housing. I do think that would be better than landlords. As much as, like, you know, the government can be corrupt and government can be awful, I think private sectors are always going to be corrupt. You literally have to, like, put them in every constraint and, like, system that holds them back, because if you don't, they will. Hi, Cairo. Good morning. Good job completing Metroid Prime 2 yesterday. I'm sure you had a lot of fun. I can't wait to play the game myself. What? You did beat it, didn't you? I'm not done? What the fuck do you mean you're not done? Like what the fuck, dude? Me just mad he didn't beat it in one sitting for zero fucking reason. I got super eepy and stopped at like 5 a.m. I heard you were a little checked out the last hour. And you're like, I'm gonna go to bed. Real gaming hours. We're on opposite sides of the map? How the fuck is 29 and 31 not right next to each other? What the fuck kind of numbering system is that? You're in the Outer Banks? Heal for Cash. Heal for Cash was in their guild housing. And their guild is so fucking big, they only had 4 houses left. And I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. The numbering system does not make any sense. The only thing I can think of, Logitech, is that they have it grouped into the, like, 6 areas. So it's like, this is area 1. And it's, or like 5 areas, and it's like houses 1 through 20. And then this is area 2, and it's, you know, 21 through 40. And then this is area 3, 41 through 60. And so you get like a clump here, and then 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 a clump there. Only 931 members. Very small guild. Active members? I would imagine there's a few alts in there, but... Dude, my left hand is freaking the fuck out today. Hi, GD. I keep having to, like, wave it around to, like, recalibrate it. There's 55 plots on the map? Is there only 55? I thought there was, like, 100. Wave them around like you just don't care. And now I have that song stuck in my head. Is it really only 55? It looks like so much more. The Outer Banks has 4, 12, 19, 24, 25, 29, 40, 43, 50, 52. That's crazy. What the fuck is their numbering? Individual, I think we have around 100 to 200. We have 4 raid teams. I've helped each of our other teams to the point where I'm just poked to come or heal randomly, lol. Hi, Katie. Just poked and not paid. It is, I think the housing system is really cool. I think it's a very fun and neat increase. I wish they didn't make it as much of a gold sink as they did. I think the amount of gold and resources that goes into it is like, this fucking sucks. I really don't understand why it wasn't like, to unlock pieces you need to do achievements. Like just, you do this achievement, you get that piece. But if you're a guilty friend, I don't charge. I just like helping. Because they need a gold sink in the game. I hate how real that is. It means I'm not going to do like fun builds. It means I'm not going to be like every month, hey, I just had an idea, let's build that out. Instead, it'll be like, I will probably make 1 Horde house, 1 Alliance house, and then like maybe make small tweaks to it here and there. But other than that, once it's done, it'll be like, yeah, I don't want to invest more in this. Gotta sell those tokens. Yeah. We love it. We love it when IRL money influences our in-game systems. I was really hesitant to spend any time with it at all, because I saw how much of a gold sink it was going to be, and I thought it was per character, and I have no fucking clue what I'm going to play once midnight comes out. I was watching Akiwu this morning, and someone was in our chat like, how do I get good and learn a new class? And Akiwu was like, yeah, you just go hit the dummy for an hour. Just go hit the dummy for an hour to start. And I was there like, now is probably the worst time to learn a new class, because in a couple months you're going to be unlearning everything. Do you have an inventory, Ordems? Is it just once you sell it, it's gone forever for furniture? You have an inventory. You have like a storage. So outside of the house, you can place 200 items. Inside the house, I think you can place 2,000? And I don't think it's like specific items. I think it's like points. So a big item will be worth like 5 points, and a small item will be worth like 1 point. I think. I'd have to check again on that. Logitech might know. Your storage can hold 5,000. At least WoW doesn't cost $90 an hour, sub being same price forever. Technically, the $90 is only the deluxe version. I'm buying them LL, that's how I get to pay. With all the changes coming, yeah, not a super great time to learn. Spell prune, I think a rework for 1 or 2 classes. I would kill for a rogue rework, because I think all 3 rogue specs are just so clunky and unfun. I think stealth being a power spike for rogues is a massive fucking mistake. It should be a utility. There should be like, I don't think you should have any bonus strength starting combat from stealth or not. Want to buy new rogue dev? I think outlaw should be about like ramping and lowering your cooldowns and just going fast through stuff. I think assassination should be a very slow and metered like buff maintenance. Maintain growth on the enemy, maintain rupture, maintain envenom on yourself, and just keep those 3 things rolling. I think subtlety should be, oh, I'd love it to be what Wildstar was with clones, but I don't know if that model particularly fits into WoW. How would you like it if someone called you clunky and unfun? So rude. Hi, Octal Mage. Listen, Octal. I can say it because rogues are the least played class. Rogues have been in the game since vanilla WoW 21 years ago. And Evokers, which came out last expansion, is a more populated class. Hi, Dovaror. I dropped my wallet. Can you pick it up for me? Am I really going to do like the egregious bend over in front of the camera thing for the first time, chatter? Yes? Alright. Fuck yeah, I will. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Okay. I don't even know what that looks like. First time chats be going crazy. Hey, yo, for free. Good boy. I would not have done that in the maid outfit. First time redacted. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 100% enabling poor and bad behavior in me. Every $3 I get is 1 incline. So 1 sub increases the incline percent 1% there. So we are now at 2% incline. 7 TV moment. You're welcome. Isn't your water down by your feet anyway? No, my water is in the cup holder on the treadmill here. Do the streamer intro. They just followed and subbed. I don't want to chase them away. I love this bond we all share, chat. We haven't done it in a long time. What treadmill do you use? I have a Nordic Track T Series 10. It goes up to 12 incline. It's really fucking sturdy. I had a Nordic Track C 2300 for like 2 years. That is a very old treadmill, like a 20-year-old model. And so the thing was fucking dying, so we got a new one this year. It's me, Yulind, walking my over straight to your heart. I'm a cute little Neapolitan femboy with an unhealthy obsession with potatoes. Kyun, won't you stay for a while for comfy time? Alright, I'm not doing that for another 2 months. Why did you do that to us? Hi, unknown. Because Noodles was asking for it, okay? Noodles was asking for it, and I hadn't done it in like 2 months. Wait, I missed it. Do it again. Oh, don't worry, Kana. Twitch is rolling out a rewind feature so you can actually go back and see it yourself. Because I'm not doing it again. Because that's the most VR chat streamers do. Oh, well, you should put it down there. Oh, my God. That's because they all have standing treadmills. They don't have, like, a standard gym treadmill. They don't have a cup holder like I do. We know what we want. It's that ass. Micaiah. Why did you do that, Kyun? If you get chat to join you in walking sometimes? Basically anybody on my friends list can join. And I'm not against adding people from chat. It's just they gotta pass the vibe check. They gotta be around for a bit. What the fuck was that to us, man? We can recreate the long walk. You forgot the Kyun. No, I didn't. It was there. It was literally there. I'm always begging for it. Is the gunshot part of the intro? No. I don't want to be on the same existence as you no more. At this point is. Wait, I have that feature. Thank you, Yulind. Can I have another? No. Wait, does this mean I can clip that one moment? You could. It's already been clipped like 15 times. Can you explain your setup? You're in VR, but Skyrim? This is a Final Fantasy XIV map. I am actually not playing Final Fantasy XIV though. In VR chat, you have your camera. And there is a tab that is the mask settings. The mask setting lets you basically mask out these things. If you click the green on it, it will show. So this first one on the far left, that's me. I click it, you don't see me. Second one is remote user. I click it, you don't see Lenny. What I've masked out is the world. So this is what I see in VR chat. This is just where I am. When I mask out the world though, you see the YouTube video behind.
Good walk.
Oh my goodness. $6.90. That's 2 more. Thank you. My immersion. It's back. Oh. I didn't turn off the UI. Whoa. Almost fell. It's only been clipped like 4 times so far. I just meant dancers. They all bend over and pick up their water. It's the perfect excuse. Dancers, anybody that like does do treadmill in VR chat, because most of them, they don't have a treadmill with a cup holder. What? Dova! Dova! Poor Lonnie, get banished from my immersion. I'm now forevermore referring to you as Yulind. Yeah, don't
Run.
worry, Kana. Eto, Farisu, Oni. They already do. So many people already do it. Speed up for like, run for like 10 seconds. I would love to do more speed up stuff. However, this headset is like $1,200. I am not risking falling over. So like speeding up is like the one thing, well there's a few things I want to, but speeding up is one thing that I'm like absolutely not. $13.37. That's 4 more? Oh god, we're at 8. That's at 8 and no, that's 9 because it rounds up a little bit. Oh my goodness, Dova. Four. Okay, I said that was 8, but we were already at 4. And we just added 5, so I can math. I can math. It should be 9. It should be 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Oh boy. Welcome back, Hobbit. Yulind. I think they'd eat shit if they ran. You won't be the only one. Oh god, Skrillus, I love it. Anyway, does that bind me this? It's what bind me to this Mortal Kombat. So coming in clutch is always power walk then. I walk at 2.5 miles per hour. That is a good balance of like that doesn't tire me out and I'm not like just breathing into the mic. And I'm also able to keep my footsteps pretty quiet at that. You'll remind me of the rewind. Power walk. I'm kind of already power walking. Climb, bitch, climb. Hi, Warbia. Oh, true, this is the only one with the new model. Can you math? Was that part of the fish degree? Nice Rec, keeping you honest. We were at 4, but it was technically like 4.3. So a 0.3 would round down. $2 over rounds it up. $3 isn't even. So 13.37. Where was it? Where was it? Yeah. 13.37. That's a little over 0.3. But we also had like the kind of round over from the 6.9. So it's 12 divided by 3. That's 4. Plus 1 for the two things rounding together, 5. 4 plus 5, 9. It'd be real nice if it was all automatic and I didn't have to think about it, but this channel is great. Thank you. I felt going into work this morning. Well, I got those emotes now. Since I got to watch Cairo finally. It would be so funny. I already checked your math. You didn't have to do it again. I was explaining it for the class. I was explaining the process. We're almost done with this map. What are we at? 2.5 miles? Damn, we've done 2 videos and we're halfway. I think I'd die if I got a medium video and then a long video. We're involving the class. This is a team-based exercise. Hi, Dee Dee. What were you playing before you got on VR?
Just had dinner.
Just when I gotta go. Bye, Lonnie. Yuli, can I hug you the next time I see you in VR? Yeah. Yulind, I have bad news. Was thinking of getting a Nordic T Series 5. I'm unfamiliar with the 5. I like Nordic tracks. They're pricey. They almost always have a sale going on. Whoa, it's a Katie? Heck yeah. Micaiah, you know Katie? Where? That is two communities I did not expect to overlap. And I have bad news, and it's not related to me. Uh-oh. From like 1819, yeah? Holy. You know what? Shit on it. It's a half day today. It's your time in a bit. Oh my goodness. Yuli, I know so many people. Yeah, and it's very often that people in VR they know everybody. My friend Eris, probably all of your friend as well. Probably all of you, probably friends with all of you. I think probably friends with all of you as well is the right way to say that. Micaiah, how is? I know they smell like oil. Exactly, and yes, I know Eris. From like 2018-19, yeah. Oh, Core Boo is sick and doesn't seem like she will stream. Oh no! I'm gonna tell her. I wish her well later. He's soy pointed when you saw Tolena next to me and Jane's vid. He's soy pointed? What is that supposed to be? Are you using Beyond 2 now? What's the impression since getting used to it? It's very nice. It looks way prettier than the Vive Pro did. And sleeping on my back is way comfier. It is not great to exercise in. Because it's form-fitting, I actually keep fucking up my eyes. The sweat has nowhere to go. So it just gets in my eyes, and then I have goopy eyes for like the rest of the day. I'm very eager for the generic faceplate that won't like fit like a glove. Speaking of Legion Remix, yeah. It also, because it's so small, it seems like it has more trouble with being detected by my base stations. Which, you know, the size is really nice, but you gotta get that Halo strap. I have it. I have the audio strap. The audio strap is different, is the same as the Halo strap, right? Or are they different? Can you remove the ceiling foam to have the app? No? Oh, they're different? Oh. Halo strap will keep it slightly off the face? Think of like the Quest Pro strap? I don't know anything about the Quest Pro strap. I have some problems with tracking. So like I have 3 base stations. One behind me to the right, one behind me to the left, one directly in front of me. This one right here is like 5 feet away from me. It's like I'm so directly in view of it. But if I look to my left, like at this angle, I get gray screens like I'm losing tracking. I literally have like, since switching to the big screen, have shifted all of my windows to the right so that I don't lose tracking. You could make holes in the bottom of the foam for drainage. That's kind of what I'm thinking I'm going to do. I just want to get the generic one first so that like, I'd hate to fuck this up and then like, not have a usable one. It's good besides clumsy injury the other day. Like Pog Point. Gotta be safe for the soy jack. Pogging mobile, please. The soy jack pointing while logging. Core just needs more sleep and cuddles and suit. Well, speaking of Legion Remix, you gotta get that Halo. Can you remove the ceiling foam to have the gap? You would not want to remove like you could remove chunks of it, like you could cut into the ceiling foam, but like you would not want to take all of it off. That would be That would be horrendous. No, Halo strap will keep it slightly off your face. Think of the Quest Pro strap I'm going to throw fit. Glance around your head like a ring. And then the headset hangs off of it. So the headset isn't actually on your face. You can make holes in the bottom, phone for drainage. You think your base station has to be dying? The only time I've included my headset is when I put my hand on it to lift it up and it covers like half of it. So the headset isn't actually on your face. What are the tether versus wireless options? I absolutely like tethered. I hate being wireless. I don't want to deal with batteries. So, I very much like that it's got a cable. For me personally, the wire is a plus. He likes being tied down. Bondage and restraint stuff do be a big one for me. Taking notes. There's also more latency with wireless. I need a drink. I need a drink. There are definitely concerns. It feels like lighthouse tracking is maybe on its way out with the Steam frame. I'm worried about the longevity of, stuff like this. Let me buy you dinner, please. Yeah, Dova? Yeah? I'm not against people buying me dinner. I have weird taste, so normally my dinner is 2 potatoes baked for 19 minutes and then covered in ketchup. I will eat that 6 times a week. Lighthouse base is 110%. Still the best flex close is the only thing people are going to be looking at. It's going to be close to lighthouse tracking. I love being wireless, but it doesn't get noticeable at times. But it does get noticeable at times. Even being with 2 feet away from the dedicated router. How long was this video? Oh my goodness, Dova. Okay, wait, hold on, wait. Is that me getting myself
Potato
dinner?
fund.
Oh, I didn't listen to the message. Is that me getting myself dinner or is that incline? Because the incline is not max yet. There's still 3 away from max incline. And you can't have both. You can have both. Potato fund. Oh my goodness. You know what's really crazy to me? Weaseling your way out of incline, for shame, I don't care. Making your ass fatter. It's still crazy to me that nobody's redeemed an outfit today. Also, exercise is not one of the things I'm user good at yet. The demo flex pose stuff always just includes motherfuckers standing around and oh my god, they sat. That's crazy. You're never going to see a demo where they run on a treadmill or do pole dancing just yet. The craziest demo I've seen for the flex pose is one of them crawling under a ladder and a desk. So you can keep working out next stream. Dova, my schedule is every fucking day. I walk 5 miles a day, minimum, every single day. This hand has lost tracking like 7 times now. Well, yes, because that's how IMUs work. Well, specifically, the ladder and desk doesn't matter what. Cairo. The whole point of the ladder and desk was because they were having trouble around metal. And so, like, they were showing off those that, like, hey, we fixed the metal problem. We can literally sit under a metal desk now. and like improvements are happening. God, you're such a downer. You're so negative with these things. Who the fuck has a metal desk? I don't know. But they went and got a metal desk to show that it can handle metal for somebody that does have a metal desk. That would cancel each other. More calories in, but more cal out. I like this outfit. I'll redeem if you refund my points. I'm not refunding your points. It's the only thing to spend points on. Yes, cute outfit, no need to change. Oh my goodness. Whose feet are those? That's Dee Dee. Minus T-slot aluminum and a butcher block. You have smaller shorts. Technically, my beach outfit has smaller shorts, but that's not an outfit you can swap me to. That is just for beach days, which tomorrow will be a beach day. So tomorrow I will have smaller shorts. Today, if somebody redeems outfit, they get the choice of punk or maid. That will be in a maid outfit or a punk outfit. My main issue with Flux is still a year out at most. Almost. Yeah, this is basically my point. People are hyping it up. Nothing crazy really being shown. But remember all the Vive Ultimate demos that made it look perfect? And the no drift promises they made? It's also almost 3 meters long. Oh damn, that's long. Just kind of the best version of IMU so far, which isn't saying much. No drift is so cap. Guess I'm buying you dinner tomorrow too. What? What? Still 400 off the goal? If my tracking stayed the same after a one-handed cartwheel, I'll eat my shorts. You want me to spend my points? Yeah. They're like small setups, so I'm afraid they will have production quality issues. This is bib time. Have amazing rest of your stream walk. Bye, Katie. Have a good one. We did hit the goal for beach day. So tomorrow will be a beach episode. Yippee. But if I spend my points, the number won't get bigger. This is true, Ganna. This is correct. I like this outfit, but it's like the default, right? I'm always like, whichever outfit I did most recently is typically my favorite. Right now, I think the maid outfit is my favorite. I really think the maid outfit is so fucking cute. I also, what you guys saw yesterday, has been tweaked a little. I realized that a lot of the, I was missing a material. Like, I just didn't know about it. Are you fishing? The ribbons? All the little bells and metal parts on it were supposed to be gold. And I didn't know about the gold material. In the prefab, it was just missing all the, like, material. It was missing the material for all the little gold pieces. So I was like, well, it looks better between the outer garment and the undergarment. Oh. Well, this is silvery. That looks good. It's black here, though. That's odd. Oh, and now it's like both? Yippee, we love JP creators. That happens so often. It was just... It's very odd organization of their files. I don't know why they put the golden bell, the golden material in a completely different spot. Then sometimes I have to manually guess which material goes with which mesh, which should never happen. So in the prefab, what I did was I loaded the prefab, right? And then each one had like translucent outer, missing outer. And the next one would be like fur, outer, missing, right? And it was stuff like that. And so the missing one, I was like, does this go here? Does that go there? Oh, well, they should be assigned. You totally used the FBX, I think. No, the prefab did not have them assigned. The prefab did not have them assigned. I can show you Octomage. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. I don't know why that happens. What are we at? 3.1 miles? I need a drink. This hand is drifting again. I think this lighthouse is dying. Come on, fix. Yeah, that's right, you show them. Gana, I was like, Micaiah, I wasn't wrong. I am learning. I didn't fuck up the prefab FBX thing. So I recorded myself re-downloading and re-importing 4 times with the same result. I was working with CyberCritter 1.1. And they were confident my download was messed up. So were there just no fizzbones? No, the fizzbones, okay. The thing that annoys me is that it is a really common problem with more expensive outfits. You've gotten so much better. The fizzbones octal. When I import it, there's like a massive, really extensive modular avatar setup that they have done for the expression wheel. Basically, when you open your expressions, you can turn off like 6 or 7 different pieces of clothing. Each of those has a like custom icon. So like it doesn't just say shoes. It's a picture of the shoes. What treadmill do you use again? Nordic Track T Series 10. It doesn't just have a picture of the shoes. It also fucks with blend shapes, right? So like if you turned off the thigh highs, the knee socks, when those are on, your shrink knee is on. When you turn those socks off, it unshrinks your knee and makes it normal. They're doing a lot of stuff like that. I was like, I don't want to have these icons and like this specific expression wheel, and I don't know how to delete individual things from it. So I'm just going to delete the whole thing and make my own expressions with VRC Fury. Yeah, I always delete that shit. That's what I did. But deleting it deleted the fizzbones. Or didn't delete them, but it like deactivated them. So like everything was super flowy. The skirt had flow, the sleeves had flow. When I deleted the expression menu stuff, the fizzbones deactivated. They stiffened. And so I don't know what they're doing to do that. I know they have put in a lot of effort into their modular avatars menu in the prefab. And it's a very like, not to say complex, it's a very refined setup they have. It's very like, they put a lot of effort into it, and I can tell they know a lot. However, for what I wanted, because I want a safe for work version of this avatar, I wanted to delete a lot of these. I don't know how to do that without deleting the whole thing. And so I was kind of just nuking the whole thing and losing my fizzbones. I don't know how the fizzbones are attached to the expression with the wheel, but they were. Yulind, I'm green, and very, very mean. Yeah, I always delete that shit, I'm green. You should change. Yulind making bone stiffen. But you're pink. I don't want to steal your bit. What? Noodles. Noodles, nobody owns pink. You can also be pink. You can also be bees. You can do and be bees. I suspect they're disabling the fizzbones as a performance tweak. I mean, when the skirt is off, turn off the fizzbones instead of just hiding them. Ooh, that is probably what it is. We can live for like 30 years, like a pet. A pet? Yeah, like a pet. You can have pink and black. Oh wait, Yulind stole that. Teehee. You look so cute there. What are you sitting against?
Nothing.
You just sitting like that in the middle of your room? Oh my goodness. I see that and I'm like, if that was me, I'd be sitting against the beanbag. I'd have that propping my back up. Yeah, I realized one day that hiding a fizz one just hides it. But it's still there in gravel. It's really silly. That is probably what they're doing, Octal. Is that they are like disabling them for performance, and when there's probably something in their menu stuff that enables them from a default off. And so when I nuke that expression menu, I'm losing the ability to turn them on. Or I guess the thing that has them on. I was fighting with a gun I couldn't grab. It's because the skirt was still grabbable. It was so annoying. Dee Dee, did you ever play a lot of Murder 4? Or any of the murders?
Yeah, back in the days.
You ever played Blackout?
No.
I have a group I play games with every Saturday. We almost always play Blackout. It's, well, they will all say it's murder, but better. You can only kill at nighttime. But all the guests have weapons, too. But, at nighttime, your vision is super reduced. So the killers, which run faster at night, have a huge advantage. You can also throw weapons and kill people if you hit them with a thrown weapon.
So kind of like werewolf, or?
It's definitely close to murder, just both sides are able to kill. In a lobby of like 24, you'll get 4 murders. There's another one called Mimic, which is more so like werewolf, because there's a lot of like, you get a lot of clues and abilities that give you clues at the beginning, but murder. Oh, so the way Blackout works is, if you're a guest, your goals are to look for keys and clues. If you get 5 clues, you can open a safe and get a weapon. A gun, not just a weapon, a gun. There's weapons all over the place. But guns are in safes. You can shoot anybody even during the day. So like a gun is massive. If you find a key, the main door in the lobby has locks. You can change how many locks there are, but the most is 9. Hi Mizuki. Thank you. So if you find a key, you want to bring it to the main lobby and unlock a door. You can only hold 1 key at a time. When nighttime happens, you don't basically want to be running around, because you'll probably get killed if you do. And if you're a guest, typically you're like kind of hiding in a corner of a room, or like going into a closet and locking it from the inside. And if a closet's locked, you just have to click on it 3 times and then you can open it. So it'll like click, shake, click, shake, click, shake, click, opens. The murders, I think they have like 30 seconds at night. They just want to kill as many people as possible. There are 3 light switches throughout the house that you can hit this and it'll just turn the lights off. But it's very obvious, like somebody runs into the garden where there's a light switch and then the lights go out. It's like, I wonder if that guy who ran into the garden and then turned right at the light switch is the murderer. So it's very much like the murders have to be a little fast because, you know, they have until there's 9 keys found. Well, 9 keys found and turned in. But, like, you really have to think about killing. You can't just, like, oh boy, it's nighttime, hold my weapon in front of me and start running into people. Because if you go into a room of, like, 4 people, chances are the other guests are going to see you kill one of them. And then throw their weapon at you and kill you. Hi, Shocky. Even if you, like, hogged or popped the fuck off and, like, killed everybody in that room, what's probably going to happen is you kill 1 or 2, and then somebody starts going, it's Dee Dee, it's Dee Dee, it's Dee Dee, it's... And then, like,
and then their mic cuts off, right? And so everybody, like, around the house is like, yeah, okay, I just heard somebody screaming, it's Dee Dee, it's Dee Dee, it's Dee Dee. And then they died. Kill Dee Dee the next time we see her. There's an investigator. They don't get a gun until the first night. They have to open a safe, though. So if you see somebody not looking for clues and keys and just standing next to a safe the first night, it's like, okay, that's the investigator. And what a murderer is going to do is just grab a knife, wait for them to open the safe, and then it takes like 5 seconds to open up, and then they pick up their weapon. They're just going to kill that investigator. So you have to be a little subtle with it. It's just better than than murder. Hi, Shocky. Thank you for the raid. I hope you were having fun playing Helldivas, I think it was. I think that's what I saw you playing. Did you redeem it and I missed it? You did! Okay. Thank you, Octomage. Maitland. Whoa! Well then. My skirt kind of floated as I switched avatars. Hey, yo!
I'll probably hop for now, so
Okay.
you take care.
Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Mate, murder just has a fundamental flaw of if the murderer just camps the gun, you cannot do anything. Yeah, I worry like this. Well, I'm still at work. What have I done to deserve such joy? Hand, please. There we go. Got 500,000 points I can spare some. Thanks to Matthews for the sub gift. Dan, those are nice boots. 41 raiders from Shocky. Whoa. Oh, this headband could be a little tighter. Oh. Hi, Shocky. Thank you for the raid. And good job today. Mwah. Whoa, whoa. Maitland, wow. Yeah. Slammies into the walking stream, slammies into the walking stream. Hi, Oshak. Hi, Gilga. Also, Twitch is doing a new thing of turning streams into 144p if you don't have it as the main window. 3 seconds, that is making me grumpy as shit, ayo. I can lock it, Hobbit. For me, if it's set to auto, it will change them to 144 if I have it in the background. But I can set it to be like, hey, set this to 720. I have it as source. Source is the same. That's odd. Hi, Bunby. I'm able to lock them. I'm able to, because every morning I lurk in 2 streams while streaming. I'm pretty sure I had Shockrail stream open. And every day I set her to 360 because Twitch hates her and doesn't give her encoding, so she has to do a 2 PC setup to like set up encoding. But I'm able to lock it to 360. You scared your guest away. Like I said, absolutely blessed. Ayo, bye-bye, well cute. Ayo, Yuli's in the maid outfit. Hope you're all doing good. I have it at source. Ooh, tweak the skirt. We did. We fixed it. We have fucking gravity on our skirt now. Just started today for me? Really? Okay. Maybe it's doing that for me too, and I haven't seen it yet. Feel like it's new as of today. Yes, nice and flowy. It was happening with Cairo in the latter half of his stream. Looks great, nice job. Because if I alt-tab, I can hear your quality go down? Really? Day 1000 running. Fuck no. Oh no, it's a single PC setup that needs to do OBS. Encoding game VNAN. Thanks, Twitch. Oh. I thought I'd heard you say it was a dual PC setup to force the 360. And you just needed 2 PCs to do that. I think I just misheard you. Damn, that skirt got jiggle. I cannot believe I switched to it and just... Can I grab it at all? No, I can't. And it just fucking... Floop! Ah, that's okay. I put the safer panties on this one. It's the shitty enhanced streaming options on OBS. Ah. Your skirt knows what we want. Computers. Huh? That doesn't even give you 160p as an option? God. 360's okay. I think if I was stuck on mobile, I'd probably still watch at 360. But it is... 160 is definitely nice when you're mobile and just trying to listen. I need a drink. I need a drink. Honestly, it might be less than 144p. Because the audio gets crunchy. Really? That stinks. Blush? What are you blushing at, Bunby? What are you blushing about? I think I'd fucked up a lot of things when I did this avatar the first time. I hadn't understood the point of the transparent material they had. And so, if I switch to this, behavior, auto level pitch. So like this here, this part of the collar uses the translucent material. And before I probably just had it as the solid one, so it was just like solid white or solid black. It does it, well, the place it really shows it off is the top of the thigh highs. They're a lot more lacy now. Oh, you got them scan lines. You can fix that by changing your compression to high quality. Scan lines? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. You know, every now and then I've seen those and I just had no idea what they were. And I can just separate the tab you're on, shrink it and pin it to the top. Cute, pretty. Yeah, it's odd listeners get boned. Bits asked me. Bits asked you what? To say day 1000 running? Don't blame Bits for this, Mizuki. You gotta own it. This is your doing. Is this chest ribbed? Oh, that's what it is. Looks like a 90s TV. To triple the defense budget. Alright, you're banned. Oh, you got them scan lines. That's why my skin texture is a majority of my texture size, though. We're at 3.9. I think we're in Asuna until we finish. You know, I did say running for day 1000. Hi again, Bits. I was gonna say something, and I just fucking forgot. Bits. I've been doing so much Avatar stuff lately. I finally learned it. And it only took so many people teaching me. But we're there. Unity crashed and lost like 4 hours of work. No biggies, I'm chill. Oh god, Octal. You gotta hit the Control S. You gotta hit the Control S. I'm so sorry, Octal. Depression BNG. I have it saved when I hit play, but that's what made it crash. Oh, that'll do it. Okay. What notes do I have? I have the VR chat update to talk about. I also have the game trailers from yesterday. We watched game trailers yesterday. There was only like 60. We only had like 60 trailers, which was like, whoa, that's so few. Not many of them stood out. None of them looked like, well, a few of them looked particularly bad, but I'm not gonna say like every game in the trailers was trash. The two games that stood out the most, Tetris Rise and Metroid Prime 4. So Metroid Prime 4, I mean, it's fucking Metroid. Metroid Prime, fourth one, Switch 2, yeah. People have been waiting for that one. Oh my goodness. What was that? Put us at 11? You guys are spoiling me today. What the heck? Gah. Spoiled brat. What do you mean? This isn't a spoiled brat thing. I'm working for it. High grade day. And it's cool, I'll do it way fast this time. Very true. What the fuck? Bunro, oh Bunro, where art thou? Bratland is spoiled. I am spoiled. I like to say, you know, I earn it. I earn the money. I'm working harder for it. But the fact is that you guys absolutely spoil me. You guys are too nice. Keep walking, Brad. Metroid Prime 4. I need to get through 2, 3, and 4. We'll do that on the alternate channel. That'll probably be the first games I play. What color is the pom-pom today? I thought you were the one that decides the pom-poms each day. Yesterday was mauve, wasn't it? Can today be Viridian? Can it be Viridian today, Global? I saw VR chat talking about rolling back some updates. I wonder what that was about. Cheerleader uniform win. The cheerleader uniform, you have to redeem the outfit thing. The redeem is once per day, so whoever gets it first, they get to choose the outfit. I technically didn't have it ready today. I thought I did, but I had fucked up the scaling for it. I got in and it thought I had like giant Giga Miltina tits, so the shirt was like sticking out to here. Hi, Guardian. I also had forgotten to size the headband, so the headband was kind of floating like a halo. I don't decide it. Oh wow, that's a lot of Metroid Prime. It is, it is. The other game, Tetris Rise. So lately there's been games that take like really old simple games. Things like Pong, things like Brick Breaker, things like Minesweeper, and they add like a combat mechanic to it. So Tetris Rise is Tetris, but instead of like blocks coming down, it's monsters that come down. And you have to fight these monsters and kill them in a way that progresses the level like Tetris does. So think like Vampire Survivors, where things just constantly spawn and you gotta keep killing them at a certain speed, plus Tetris. Oh no. It would be a shame walking with Mega Melons. Well, I don't have Mega Melons, the shirt just thought I did. So technically, like, the chest is just bare. You could just see my chest and everything, and the shirt hangs off by like a foot. I know nothing of Moogle biology. I'm just waiting for it to be rainbow colored. I approve of this outfit. Apparently the milk when it is rainbow is amazing. Okay, Global, alright. I used to play a lot of Tetris 99. I played a shit ton of Tetris on my phone back in high school. Oh god, this would have been 9, 8, 7, 6. This would have been like 2005 to 6. Freshman year of high school. I had a radio class. And Yeah, anytime I wasn't doing anything, I was just playing Tetris. I'm going to share with Cairo. Love the games you versus 99 others and Dory. Tetris Rise looks neat. We also saw trailers for 2 games that like have updates coming out. Warframe, which I love Warframe, but I'm just not into it right now. Warframe is great, but I'm like, I think I've logged in once in the last year. And then Core Keeper. We just did a run through with Sen, Fradel, Core, Cassidy. So I probably won't be playing Core Keeper for a bit. But they have their Void and Voltage update coming out. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. The Voltage part makes me think it's going to do a lot with the automation. Who is that? Getting a phone call and I can't read the name from here. Core Keeper update, hold up. Oh, Shockrail. You haven't seen this. It adds more endgame. Hi, Oku. There's going to be more endgame to it. There is also, I think they're adding more automation options. Because the automation was very limited in Core Keeper. If you even get back into Warframe, I could help. I appreciate that. I will add you to the list of Warframe nerds. We have Matthews, we have Farisu, we have Core, we have Arch, Will, Farisu. God, Farisu's like Legend 5. She's actually a freak. Core played Core? She did. She streamed it and we played together. What frame is your fave? It changes regularly. When I first got into Warframe, it was Saren. I really liked the poison dots spreading it everywhere. After a while, I really liked Equinox. I really liked making a clone with Equinox and my clone just clearing the room with just a goated gun. They have since like nerfed fucking clones like that. And they've made it so the other pet builds are viable. But they wanted to gut Wukong clone, which sadly just affected Equinox. And so, my Equinox build, hi Kyo, it still probably works, it just, you have to invest in ammo efficiency, which, Right now, my strongest Warframe is probably Ember. I have a really souped up Ember with crazy amounts of strength, a decent amount of efficiency and duration. Actually, I think her efficiency is like negative, but a lot of duration. And then like in the gutter range. Like her spells have no range. But the only 2 spells I care about with her are her armor, which reduces damage taken by 95%. Her fireball, which I don't actually use to shoot fireballs. I use it to buff myself with Fireball Frenzy and give myself 350 fire damage. And Nidus, not Nidus, what's the ability, what's the guy, Helminth. Helminth Roar. So I basically just keep those 3 buffs up on her. And I throw a Falcor with her. And the Falcor just, it can't go below 40 combo. So it always has a heavy attack that detonates for like 15 million. And so I just play a ranged build, a throwing glaive build with the Falcor where I just fucking throw it, it blows up on enemies for 15 million, comes back to me. That is my current build. I would really like to do a pet build. The last thing I was setting up when I lost interest was Nyx. I was playing Nyx. I had mind control. So it was a spell that you mind control an enemy. I had Mind Freak Augment, which gives your mind control like plus 1,000 ability power. And then I had Helminth Loki's decoy onto her. And I had augmented the decoy so that instead of creating a decoy, you turn an enemy into a decoy. And any enemy that hits them, it taunts enemies within like a certain range, and it applies statuses to them. So what you do, hi Zachy, what you do is you put decoy on an enemy. You then mind control them. You then take out your Vahek and just fucking plunk, put 2 shots into their head, and then you just fuck off. You now have an enemy that for the next 40 seconds is on your team, immune to damage, it is invincible, it cannot die, it is taunting everything within 30 yards, and anything that shoots it hits itself for like 20 million. Teehee. I was a Warframe nerd and I got bored of it. Core mentioned 4 times. Core played Core. She did. Hello, my canonical favorite Twitch streamer. Hi, Yoku. If you can get back into Warframe, I could help. I finished Core Cube. Mesa Prime for the win. Mesa Prime is good. Mesa Prime is the shotgun. You see something over here, you don't want to see anything over there. You got a bad guy over here, there's no more bad guys over there. You just look in that direction and shoot, and you're going to be doing drywall in that direction. Why do they have to do this to me? I finished Core Keeper. You play Warframe? Onto the list with the rest. Basically. I feel bad, but Freeze is so big, she got mentioned 3 times. In order, no less. A list of your favorite people? That's not how it works. Core collects Roombas? Oh, but yeah, it's a 100-year-old game. Yeah. Hey, at least it's not a 12-degree incline. Oh, we're there. We're practically there. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step, 7, 12, 15. You've fallen down the stairs. Me like gun, me go Mesa. Doesn't matter if I die in 1 hit, if I kill everything faster. Steal booty cake. No! I need this. It's my breadwinner. Yulind, your stockings need to be pulled up. You should bend over and pull them up. No. I did the bending over to pick something up before. I cannot do it in this outfit. Pet the Yulind. Pet builds are fun, though. I do like pet builds. Mega Nerd build, Warframe Endgame is a fashion and dancing anyway. True. Fashion Souls, basically. I'm gonna go check Foodie's Planes, BRB. Okay, Shocky. Oh my god, I'm feeling it. We're at 4.5, and I think we're going to about 6 today. Bread Factory. Would you ever ban bits? No. Here's the thing, Mizuki. Bits is an asshole. I will say that to his face. The dude is an asshole. He upsets people. But you know what? Down under it all, he is a good person. And he knows, like, if he's gone too far, to back off. He knows what can, like, really, like, ruin somebody's day, and he won't go there. He doesn't try to ruin people's day. He knows he does a few times. But the times he does, it's typically like, you know what? Maybe they need some tough skin anyway. I will give Bits this. Bits is one of the first people to notice when someone is upset and really having a bad day, and he will go into the, like, caretaker mode and take care of them. He is the one that will pull them to the side and be like, hey, you're off. Is everything good? Is everything all right? What's going on? You can talk to me. Can I help? Bits is like I said, he's an asshole. But when it matters, he is the homie. He is the one that takes care of you. And I've seen him do it like 2 or 3 times. And I cannot express how much I appreciate that of him. Hi, Persk. We're flattered. Not a chance in hell. Bread Factory, would you ever ban Bits? I mean, you could, though. Picking things up would have to be after stream. True, caked up, twinked. Oh my god, Guardian. Happy early Christmas. Thank you for the 500. That maxes the incline. Oh, it's not going any higher. It can't go any higher. His excuse was, I'm his most typed chatter. He was last year. Did it say who types in my chat the most this year? I don't remember if it did. I see London, I see France. I can almost just Yuli underpants. Tee. Bits, I've been upset for 3 years, so be nice to me. Sounds like an angel we're flattered, not a chance in hell. Bits is hashtag team mom energy. Jumping jacks? No. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer noises. I only learned the other day that the bimbo buying Wonder Bread thing was all commissioned by a guy who thought Wonder Bread was a luxury brand. Oku, not you too. Cairo didn't know this. Can it get much higher? Bidox. I still am. Hi, Kimmy. We were both in BC when Byrne explained the lore to us. That's fucking awesome, Oku. Now to leave the office. They do some stretch at the start, but they don't stop till it's over. If you want to see the compromising position, Stova, 9 a.m. Central. I typically do my stretches for like 40 minutes to an hour. It's supposed to take 30 minutes. I'm just fucking bad at yapping. I didn't know what. The Wonder Bread guy. It's because he thought it was a luxury what? Yes. Now to leave the office. I'm asleep now. Good night, 6, 7 or something. Dude, I keep laughing at the one video. Excuse me, sir. License and registration? Yeah, of course, officer, but why'd you pull me over? Well, I pulled you over because you were going too fast. You're going about 67. The guy just resisting every urge to say 67. I didn't know what. You said it was racist? It is. Yes. Do we do group workout? Dude, I've been reacting to people's Discord messages with 67. 67, 67, 67 screaming internally. What do you mean? Because it is racist, Cairo? Huh? Yeah, I'm still #1 by a long shot. Well, I'm wondering what was #1 this year. But like overall, over the 2.5 years, you're still #1? Hell yeah. Yeah. Wah. Oh my goodness. Don't know if you can check. I know how to check. Well, I don't know how to check for a year. Hi, Blissy. I was also watching Blissy this morning. Blissy has the most insane viewer. And as their friend describes it, they're lovable, but what the fuck? You're not welcome in Agartha. Don't know if you can check. VR chat racism booth for Scumroads. Hello. Hi, Blissy. Hi. Anyways, good night. Sleep well, Kimmy. They are strange. I've heard 2 stories of them. The one story of them going to, how to approach women classes. And I don't even remember what was so crazy there. But I remember that one being like, I was playing something like WoW. And you talking about it, and I just stopped. Mid-dungeon, mid-fighting a boss, just stopped fighting, just look left at my monitor. What the fuck did I just hear? And then this morning, I'm gonna be honest, that story this morning was vile. Going to how to approach women classes is the story. Doesn't need anything else. Well, it was so I've been going to this, help talking to women class. I didn't know that it was inappropriate to just tell women they got a fat dumpy shitter. Does everybody know this? And it was like, yes, you fucking freak. Everybody knows you can't say something like that. That's not the story. But it was something like that. It was something that's like, you cannot just say that to him. And he's like, I thought it was a compliment. Bro! Women scary me. It doesn't need anything else. That's insane. If Blissey wants to tell a story, she can. She was also streaming for a very long time in VR. So, Blissey, if you want to go freshen up, get a snack, don't let me keep you. However, oh, this fucking hand. Thank you, Blissey. I really appreciate it. And good job today. Well. Nah, post-raid activities must wait. I got to know. If you want to know, Octal, you'll have to follow Blissey and thank her yourself. Thank you, Bussy. Blissey! Blissey Sama. Our favorite lobster VTuber. Oh my goodness. Are we at 5 yet? We're at 4.9. I shouldn't look. I shouldn't look at the duration of the video, but I'm going to. That's not that bad. 30 more minutes? That's not bad at all. Glossy as a lobster? That was an autocorrect. Blissey is in fact a lobster. Have y'all been to Bussies? Have y'all been to Bussies before? I've always seen this place, but I've never been in there. Went in for the first time today. Loved it. Had such a great time, I left, came back again later. Went in for a second time. Loved it just as much the first time. Definitely coming in there again. Oku is hearing what they want to hear. Well, I would not be surprised. I'm not going to hold that against Oku because I feel like me at 12 incline toward the end of the walk, I'm definitely here like, whoo, not enunciating things as clearly as I should. Do you guys catch me slurring my words a lot? I feel like I do it all the time. I feel like constantly when I'm talking, I just like blend my words together. It's literally like, yes, I feel like I'm literally taking the smear tool in like Paint or Krita and just wiping across my sentence. But I feel like that's a streamer thing. Not a lot of, I wouldn't say so. Yulind slurs? Not those kind of slurs. Not those kind of slurs, Oku. Because Cairo and Wolf do the same thing. I haven't noticed Cairo doing it. I have caught Wolf doing it. I mean, you were burning twice as many calories walking at this angle. Google Docky. No. No, there's no Google Docky. Cairo fucks up a lot of words. Am I just deaf and I don't notice when he does it? Hi, Lucius. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. So yeah, video game trailers. There really wasn't that much yesterday. Yes, you're Cairo deaf. Maybe I just tune him out too much. Maybe I tune him out even more than I realize. Kairo's just there, just like, what the fuck, man? But again, I noticed all three people that I watch do it, plus the YouTubers that just post VODs. You might just be used to it. I need a drink. I need a drink. Oh! How did my joke go over yesterday in Kairo's chat? At one point, I'm playing the one thing. I'm playing Legion Remix. What did I say? I just popped open his chat and I said, like, consider the following. I didn't even unmute. There was like, I didn't even have his, well, I had his stream open, but. When did I say that? I can't find my messages for it. Drinking game. Was this stream 1 or 2? I waited for you to answer for about 20 seconds before realizing what you did. Fucking awesome. Yeah, there's like a gap in Chatterino. Where like I can see, you know, 2 a.m., 1 a.m., midnight. I can see, I think this is 10 p.m. But it like wipes it at 21:42, which is like 11 p.m. So I can't see where it was. Hold on. We could give you the mental image of cutting off the top of a banana peel and eating a banana with a spoon like it's an ice cream cone. I showed Yulind it recently and it was very funny, so it's fresh in the mind. God damn it, Hobbit. I can't think of a more offensive way to eat a banana than snipping off an edge and scooping it like ice cream. Stream died about 2 or 3 times. Stream dying shouldn't cut off my Chatterino, though. I don't know why Chatterino died then. Oh, did it die? I thought he took a break. I need to clear my throat. Hi, Fran. What about shotgunning a banana? So recently, some politician was seen eating a banana like a fucking freak. Take a banana. Take scissors or a knife and cut off the top. None of this like peeling it. No, just cut it so that you have like a tube with a hole at the end. And then take a spoon. Not a politician, political pundit. Okay. Take your hand around one end. Take a spoon and just It is genuinely the most psychotic way I've ever seen of eating a banana. Dude, I looked for that vid and saw multiple people driving eating a banana like that while live streaming. I thought it was just one dude. The dude, apparently it's common among right-wingers. What the fuck? You know what? That makes sense. It makes sense that it's common among right-wingers. Because they're so scared of being seen having fragile masculinity or being gay that they will do shit like that. They will eat a banana with a spoon and they will not wipe their ass. That literally fucking checks. God, why did you have to mention it again? It's funny. It's so dumb, it's kind of funny, it's so cursed. Hi, Wolf. Hi. Holy goodness, my 10 streak. Subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, Wolf. Even though it's just me being carried. What about the weaving wolf? The winking wolf. The wavering wolf. Nah, wavering makes you sound weak. Not this again. You're the one who started it. I think the weaving wolf is kind of cool. I think that's the coolest alliteration. Well, no, wandering. I think wandering's the best one you're gonna get. But if you were moving away from wandering, weaving's kind of cool. Get the poo-poo particles on the spoon and not the banana. Speak of the wolf, I'm leaving work. Let me remind my friend about that video as I'm leaving. Wet wolf. The wacky wolf. Nomadic wolf. No, Noodles. It has to be an alliteration. It has to be a W word. Wandering has a good number of syllables. Rolls off the tongue.
Oh, I'm in my underpants.
Jesus Christ, Cairo. I'm glad you caught that. Whiskey Wolf, Cairo.
I was like, why am I so much taller than you? Oh.
Well, I also might be short. Oh. I'm super short. I'm 1 meter tall. Why am I 1 meter tall?
Short ass.
So last time Car was on was Wednesday night. Oh.
Yeah, I
What?
was on Wednesday night.
Ball height. He
Dude,
told me to fuck
Yulind,
off
we should, Oh, that's true. Everyone was naked Wednesday night.
Uh-huh.
I told you to come, and you're like, nah, I don't want that.
Yeah. And I got so many avatar work done. So much avatar work. Right call. Right call. Are you gonna get a new one this year? Or... This one's really good. I don't know if you need a new one.
That's what I was saying.
Your tits always that big? God damn.
No, this is my big model.
Okay. Fucking shelf there. That is violently red. I like it. Kana. You should see Kana's Christmas outfit. She she got like a black dress, turned it red, and added sparkles to it. And it looks really good. When aren't these people naked? Santa has come.
Yulind,
Uh-huh.
we should like cosplay some Skyward Sword characters since we're here. And I feel like I kind of got like the Impa vibe going on with like the one strand of hair long, you know?
Uh-huh.
So I could dress up as Impa and you could be like Groose.
What
And
do
I
you
think
mean
it'd be like a
dress up
perfect
as
duo
Impa?
cosplay. I'll dress up like Impa from Skyward Sword.
So what? You're gonna wear a helmet?
What? No, she has what?
She's naked.
Impa?
Yeah? Oh, I'm thinking Midna.
How the fuck did you confuse those two?
I don't know. Dude, I'm at 12 incline. I'm at 5.3 miles. Get off my fucking back, dude.
I'm gonna say, I went grocery shopping and my soul food for the day.
Uh-huh.
I got Bunger King.
Hi, Nix.
There was like an offer for a free mocha. I know you're not a coffee drinker, Yolan, but a mocha's like coffee and it's like chocolate, right? It's like chocolate coffee. This tastes like they use fucking Hershey syrup as the chocolate.
no.
It's like a solid 5 out of 10, but a very drinkable 5 out of 10 because it's just a bunch of sugar. And they do, by the way. Oh my god. Well, that's what it fucking tastes like, noodles. So.
Jesus Christ, that is an outfit. The Groose is loose. What did I join into? Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. People say Minna's form is her imp form. I love Burger King. They do, by the way.
Yeah.
Mocha's bad. Real mocha's good.
I'm
I
allowed
think.
to show my butt once per stream. Yolan will let me.
No, I won't. If we're Skyward characters, I want to be the cute girl at the Night Academy. You can be the Elder Kiwi.
Yeah.
The guy that looks like a giant hairy nutsack.
Yeah. I'm down for that. I love him. He's so cute.
He's really nice. I looked at him and I was like, oh god, he's a giant nutsack. This guy fucking stinks. He then proceeds to be the most helpful, nice character for the next 5 hours. Well, now I'm just an asshole.
You're so judgmental with characters.
Okay, 1, I don't want to hear that from you. 2, I was with this one, I was. I love Burger King, they do by the way.
Yolan. I'm only judgmental when there's a reason.
Jesus. What did I join into? Gaslight Geek. Girl Boss, Wave. People say Minna's form is her imp form. I love Burger King, they do by the way. Mocha's bad, real mocha's good. I haven't had a good mocha to be honest. Most would have been better as a hot chocolate or coffee. It can be a lot of work, Most people just call it good by mixing coffee and hot chocolate packets together. Can you make it a good hot chocolate and a good coffee, which is hard to do? Can't believe Yuli's so judgy, unlike Gyro.
Thank you, Master Panda Lord.
No. Master Panda Lord, you shut the fuck up. This guy will be like, you see a character
back,
lay their life down after having met you like 1 hour ago, and they're like, damn, I'm such a homie. I'm so nice to you. I'll die for you within an hour. You won't meet a nicer character than that. And then they die, and Kyra just goes, oh man, get a load of this jobber. Showed up for 1 hour and wah, fucking dead, am I right? What a loser. And it's like, Jesus,
so true.
Cairo. She died for you. What was it? The character that died last Final Fantasy stream, and you're like, oh man, Jobber, the expansion. And we're like, you motherfucker. You just fought the one guy. And you're gonna call me judgmental. She did die only after 3 missions, though. She was so nice and so great of a character. She was willing, out of the generosity and just fullness of her heart, to lay down her life for you and the Scions, only after 3 missions.
She was one of the Scions.
Yeah.
That's her job. Why are you acting like I owe her anything?
Was she? She literally fucking died for you. I don't fucking owe her anything. Oh my god. Oku. What is it? What is it when somebody proves they're an asshole because they're just like, yeah, it's your job. Oh my god, that's you. She knew it was her time, Yulind.
Yeah, she protected Minfilia, and then the dumb bitch died anyway, so I would say that's the jobber.
You're so hateful. You're so hateful.
Well, I guess she got, like, turned into a crystal. She became the Magni Bronzebeard of Final Fantasy XIV.
Warrior of Light. You must stop
Champion,
Zodiark.
They're looking for
you're
more
interrupting
crystals
mine.
for the primals.
I'm muting you. I'm muting you. You ruined my fucking joke. I can't remember it now. I hate this guy. Warrior of Light. Hear, feel, think. You must stop the Asians and Zodiark from deepening the wounds of Aetheris. I hate this guy. Yeah, I hate this guy. Hi, Beeson. Hi, Salticidae. Wounds. Hand? Hand? Okay, now it's good. Where was I? Kyra, I do the same shit sometimes. Dying for a person is just a skill issue. She was so great of a character, they only kept her for 3 missions. She knew it was her time, Yulind. Well, we met him in the flesh, crazy shit. Kyra's a Karen, nah. She should have let Minfilia die. That's the real reason I didn't like her. I had to deal with more Minfilia. So you feel like...
True.
Do you feel like you dragging the weight of the world back there? Are you about to compliment my butt? No. No, I don't feel like I'm dragging the weight of the world.
As much as I rag on Alphino, that was the best thing the game could have done was fucking quote unquote kill Minfilia for Alphino.
Do you actually not like Alphino?
He was a really whiny bitch in ARR, man.
Yeah. That was the
He
whole
was
point.
really bad in ARR.
The whole point was character development. That's like saying, oh, Zuko sucks because he's so angry all the time.
Yeah, but it's still to this day he's like, all of the Scions make our own independent decisions. We all work together. Okay, Scions. So we're gonna go here, and then you, Thancred, you're gonna go there. It's like immediately they're like, not a single one of us is the leader of the Scions, and then he's just the leader of the Scions the whole time.
He is not the leader of the Scions. He's just the nerd that likes the politics of it. The rest of them are fucking meatheads. Alizé, Lise, Thancred, they literally don't want to do that. They literally want, Alphino to just go here, and they're like, you got it. Punch the fucking monsters here. Easy. He is literally making their life easier for that. Wounds punchline flopped. Champion. Wounds moment. It's sad everyone inherits her. I really liked her in 1.0, but I think it was deserved going off only 2.0 onward. Lisa's the only one. Minfilia, I didn't play 1.0. She's very much like not a character. Like it just feels she only exists to be damsel in distress and kidnapped. And it's like, all right.
I was gonna say, Yulind, they have a tattoo that show that they like studied, and they had that's basically like their degree from the fucking circle of knowing, and then they're all just meatheads.
Yeah.
They're all supposed to be like quote unquote scholars. Well, I guess Y'shtola
is smart.
like she's like the only actual whenever Papa Limo gets back, I'm sure he's gonna, he's like also the smart one.
Papa Limo and Y'shtola, they're like...
This is gonna be my favorite meme. Whenever Papa Limo gets back.
They are literally like the mom and dad of the group that's like the mature ones. It's like, stop fucking up and being stupid. Thancred's like the weird uncle that like gets you in trouble. Urianger's really smart.
Drunk uncle.
Urianger's like too smart though. He's the book smart,
Yeah.
actual like street idiot.
He's the where do you work out at the library. That's.
And then like Micaiah said, fighting arts are a field of study. So like, Thancred, yeah, he has a fucking, Archon degree. He is an Archon. He got it, being like, yeah, so like if you want to kick somebody and like take their balance out, you kick them here.
Yeah, I got my degree from the School of Hard Knocks and whoop ass. Okay, buddy. All right. Calm it down there, Shadow.
Alize literally throws herself in danger without thinking. Bro, that me at work, I love when my boss tells me to do a specific one thing, so I don't have to think about it and can go on auto mode. True. That was one thing that was really nice about my job, was I just always had a list of projects. There was no like, oh man, how do we handle this problem? No, it was just fucking do it, right? Every now and then there was like, ooh, there's something within the project, but it was like, show up to my supervisor's cubicle. How would you do this?
The fork.
I would do this. Done. I'll have it done by today. Cheeselin and Potero Oric. Y'shtola's
I think
at,
this is
except she
my first-
constantly gets fucked up.
I think this is my first time having Burger King in like a year, so I got their Hershey pie.
Is it good?
Yeah. Have you ever had it?
No. Well, I'm more asking, is Burger King good? Because we've had many arguments in this chat about Burger King. Some people love it, some people hate it.
I would say it's definitely on the lower end, but it's a guilty pleasure for me.
Burger King is inconsistent.
It's inconsistent as fuck.
Okay. I know Farisu is like
Can you
top tier.
franchise Burger Kings?
I have no idea. I just wish they had Burger King.
Well, that would. Oh no, it is because the one by my work is a franchise, so that would explain the inconsistency. It's obviously how it's run.
And not just steamed meat with bread. The one near me made me feel sick for hours after eating it. Oh my god, are we almost done? Surely we're almost done.
I think
right?
the problem is that the actual runs run by the company itself are known to be mid to bad. But like the one by my work's pretty awesome.
Oh. Okay. We went over game trailers yesterday. There really wasn't much, Cairo. I was like more excited for update trailers than actually like new games. How was Metroid? How far do you think
Good,
you got?
I'm gonna finish it today. I assume I am at the end, so this isn't really a spoiler. at the beginning, you know, you kind of get your objective. Like in Prime, it was, oh, you're gonna have to find these artifacts at some point, right?
Yeah.
And in Prime 2, basically you go up to the temple, and it's like, okay, you're gonna need to go to these 3 areas and press 3 big buttons. And I'm in the 3rd area. Well, okay, so it's 3 areas, press 3 big buttons, and to get to each big button, you need 3 keys to fight a boss.
Ah.
And I'm on the 3rd area, and I think I have like 1 or 2 of the keys. So I assume that once I finish all 3 areas, I'm gonna get like a Phazon Mines-esque area, you know,
Yeah.
from Prime 1, where it's like, this is the final area. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I would assume like 75% of the way through. I was just like fading, where I was like, I wasn't having fun anymore
Yeah.
because I was just so tired. So I was like, oh, I'll just call it.
I was playing WoW all day yesterday. At one point, I literally opened Chatterino, typed into your chat, and I was like, Cairo, consider the following. And then I minimized Chatterino and went right back to playing WoW. Muted the whole time. You appreciated that, right?
Globo said he was gonna kill you or something.
I messed with the housing a lot yesterday. It's not as robust and good as I was hoping. Like, it lets you do a lot, but it's definitely more restrictive and limiting than PSO or WildStar. But the options they let you do, I think, is way better than Final Fantasy. And the way they do neighborhoods. The neighborhood system is really good. So, like, as a social housing thing, it might be the best. It might be the best right now. They don't have community areas yet. They do have guild areas, though. And then, for, like, just designing stuff, you can make some cool stuff. You absolutely can make cool stuff, but there's a lot of things that, like, when I played Final Fantasy, I was complaining about instantly. They don't let you hide stuff into the walls. So, like, you have your square room, right? Let's say you want to, like, have a little pillar on the wall, but you don't want to use their default pillar, so you're like, I'm going to take this wall, like this wall segment, and sink that, 10 feet into the wall so that just the edge of it is sticking out. They don't let you do that. They only let it go, like, up to the wall. And even then, there were some areas where it was like, it's not even touching the wall. And I was like, oh, god damn it, flashbacks to 2019, complaining about this in Final Fantasy. The building, okay, here's how they do the room setup. They give you 19 points. And they start you off with a small room that costs 5 points. And then you can build off of that, but each room you build off of costs points, and you can't go above 19. So your small room costs 5. You could then build, like, a big room that costs 9, and then you could build, like, another small room, and that would be 19. But you could also have, like, small room, hallway, small room, a closet in each of those, a hallway off the second one. They give you options and then, like, things you can spend the points on. And that's actually free. That's actually, like, they don't... What we initially thought was, each upgrade was going to cost, like, 100,000 gold. But that's actually all free. You do have to spend a lot of points on all the stuff, or gold on all the stuff, though. So you're like, oh, I want a chair here. Okay, go buy the chair for 25 gold. What the fuck? I want a fence around my plot. I'm going to need 100 fences. All right, well, each of those fences costs 100 gold. Oh, my God. I'm not happy about that, but you can build cool stuff. I'm going to build a bomb shop. I'm happy about that. Oh, I think we're at the end. I think Vault of the Wardens is the end. I'm so tired. Gyro, go buy a Whopper one day and show us what it's like.
I would not eat the burger. I got nugs. Actually, you know what? Something I thought was really funny, Yulind?
Yeah?
Because I ordered on my phone while I was in the grocery store. So, like, it'd be ready by the time I got there. 8-piece nug, $2.99. 16-piece nug, $6.99.
Hang on. Hang on. Can you just get two of the small ones?
Yes, you can. I literally checked in the app. I was like, oh, they're just ripping off people that are too lazy to fucking read. What? If you don't take the time to read, you just pay an extra $1, I guess.
Yeah. No sleeping, Yulind. If you join Nyx, I won't fall asleep right away. Actually, I'm fucking sweaty right now. So I definitely need to, like, shower after this walk. And, well, how fucking cold is it right now? 37 Fahrenheit. I actually saw that the lake was frozen this morning. I bet it's thawed out if it's 37.
It's cold out. Murph was still having a good time though.
I hate showering in winter. Sweaty.
Murph's favorite thing is like going for car rides. So I take him whenever I go grocery shopping. I take him and then I have a remote starter so I can leave the car nice and warm. And I have one of the shitty little paper signs of he is nice and warm. He's listening to his favorite music. Please do not break my window.
Sweaty, Sniffa. Of course I'm sweaty, Trombe. You literally put me with increased incline. What do you mean sweaty, question mark? Be so poor, but that's what buying a house will do to you. This math is not mathing. We had the longest time where it was 20 nut for $13, but 24 for 10. Hang on. Go play in the snow. Gamer boy bathwater. Can confirm cold. Walking for a minute before the nap. My nose so be cold. We're there. We're there. I'm pretty sure we end right at this port. Oh, maybe. No, we might go to like a small 2-minute walk into Valshara. Oh my god. Dog mom moment. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm tired. I looked over the VR chat update. It had a lot of stuff I didn't care about. But the two cool things, they are switching their audio system to Steam audio. Apparently they've been on one that's like ONPS or ONRS or something. I forget what it was called. But they are switching the audio. I don't know what that's gonna mean. But they were doing it because they'd have a lot more control over things and bug fixes and whatnot. And then the thing that looks kind of cool to me was mutuals. You can now like see somebody in like how many mutual friends between the two of you there are. But they're rolling it out.
A lot of people are whining about the feature, but people whine about every feature. And also you can hide it.
You can literally just hide it.
You want to hide it. You can literally just hide it.
What the fuck is there to whine about?
Oh my god, hi Wolf. Wolf, say your catchphrase. Whoa. Oh, the camera's not in the right spot for me. It's like back here, but I looked at stream and I was not looking in the right place.
Okay. We were just talking about Ashenvale and it switched to Ashenvale. But we're not going to be walking there.
Sends you to Felwood.
Thank you, Octomage.
Banishes you to Felwood.
Well, you just saw a little bit there. Whoopsie. Why is this model so small? Get your butt out of my camera. I'm gonna gray robot this guy.
He's short, man.
I know, I don't know why this model's so short. I didn't change anything with it, and it's just 1 meter tall.
Oh, is that default? Miltina? Is Miltina that fucking tiny?
Yeah.
I mean, you can just raise your height, but it's nicer in case you ever have to reset your Avi to default. The height changes to the height you're used to.
I thought I'd set all my avatars up to be
Miltina's tiny.
my height, but I guess it just didn't. Miltina's like 1.13. The radial menu says like 1M exact.
How you change the height. Yeah, I forget how you change the height. You'll have to ask one of the friends.
I know how to, it's just a little mismatched. I think what you see in VR chat is not actually meters. So when this says 1 meter, it's not 1 meter. Because that is not what it says. Can you stop running your fucking butt in the camera? I swear to God,
I'm sorry,
Kyra.
I have ADHD.
I love you.
I'll get on VR, so I
Okay.
can't be jumping around. I'll be right back.
Okay. Dog, one moment. Yulin's not ending, just let it go. What's not ending? Tarkov switched to the video. Tarkov switched to Steam audio at some point, and it was still butts? Dude, I have war flashbacks with Steam audio with Tarkov. I mean, a lot of my sounds are 1,000 times louder than before. I have noticed that when I turn people down, it's a lot more. So, hi. When Comey joins, I normally turn her down so that when she does the Foiglin snort, it's not like blasting. I usually turn her down to like 20-30%. I think I also turned Happy down to like 30%. Because Happy had a very like resounding in your ears voice. And like when I did that, I couldn't hear them at all. So I was like, oh, I can't turn them down that much. I gotta turn them down up to 80. And now I'm realizing like, oh, that was probably a Steam audio change. It's probably when you turn people up and down, it affects it a lot more now. But it's still probably better. I got to debug that. What's the second feature? The second feature is mutuals. The second feature is, you can now see on friends, and not everybody has this, it's being rolled out, but you can see, like, you can click on somebody and it'll be like, you have 17 mutual friends. Wandering Mo. It's Wolf! I don't have a catchphrase, Kyra 200. Thank you, Octal. People might judge other people for being friends with other people. Yeah, but now we can find out who the fucker is in the lobby that's letting some of the creatures in. Now, when that one guy that everybody instant bans joins, we know who, like, how they're getting in there. Wrong. But the only way you can know is if you're friends with them, too. Wait, did Kyra grow? What the hell? No, I shrunk. Hi, Stocking. Daniel, 1 meter mil teams like 1.13. Short now. It's to eye height. The air chat menu is eye height. It's eye height? Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Do you even know how to spell that, Kyra? 1 meter to your eyeballs. 1 meter to your eyeballs? So wait, what's the measurement then? Because wouldn't you just see, like, it always be 1 meter? Or 1... I'm confused. For viewpoint, I don't remember for sure. Darn it, he's gone. So Steam audio is supposed to be more immersive. You can have sound occlusion zones, and we're a nightmare. Sometimes it bounces around like an IRL. When Tarkov implemented it, you could not tell where the fuck any sound was coming from. Indoor areas were a nightmare. That might make sense. If things I turned up are louder now, I need to turn it up less. Yeah, seeing mutual friends is awesome. It's Wolf. Oh, so you can turn me up to 100% volume, Mule. Hello, grr. From the ground to your eyes. I think it's technically viewpoint though, but same difference or should be the same. So you're saying it's 1 meter from my viewpoint to the ground, but that sounds wrong because a meter's like 3.4 feet, and I'm not 3.4 feet, I'm 5'7". So shouldn't it be like 1.5 m or around there? Why would it say 1 m? Unless... Okay, no, I get it. No, I get it. This is actually the default height. Okay. I'm just stupid. Hi, Kana.
My god, you are short.
I don't know why I thought the default height was 1 when I looked at it. I must have just been looking at it fast. The default height is actually 1.33, which I just switched to. Where are the sparkles?
Yeah.
Do you have to turn them on?
No, they're there. Just gotta look.
You gotta get in close. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't want him to like flashbang you.
I'd let you flashbang me, and I'd thank you for it.
Yulind.
No.
Yeah?
What
Yes,
the heck
Nixor?
are you on?
Oh my goodness. Yeah? Thank you. I did just say I would. No, not that one. I need this one. Both of the streams I was lurking in today rated me. What the heck? I need to update the title. 6.2? Let's see. 6.2 lines. And now we rest. Done. Where am I?
I'm matching your energy.
Hell yeah. But, well, you gotta go back though, because you gotta show Cairo. You gotta show Cairo the sparkles.
I ain't gotta show Cairo. Shit.
You.
What the
Guess you
hell?
don't, but.
I've been lay on.
Alpha Wolf. Well, the default is 1.3, or it's 1.33, Mizuki. Mizuki, get the fuck out of here. You're literally streaming. Go click heads or whatever it is you do on your stream. Ah, there we go, big. Oh, kind of sounds different. That's the furthest you walked in
You know how they?
What's the furthest?
You know how they insist that their game's that good, but apparently their game isn't good enough to keep their attention span?
You're fucked for that. The furthest I've walked is, I believe, 11.7 miles.
So bad.
There was not incline for it, and I was fucking dying.
Dylan and I have been playing an idle game I opened like my Nintendo Switch, I opened like a YouTube video, and then I'm usually like fishing.
Okay, that's
at
of
the
you,
same
huh?
time.
Looking
Fishing
Doja.
world.
They're probably using you for content. Oh, it's Cairo. I love white Cairo. Yulind, I've been meaning to say
Speaking,
this.
speaking of,
Mm-hmm.
that's where I'm taking you while I wait for you to get back. There's a new Simple Fishing World.
Oh.
There's a new event.
Yippee!
Yippee, we'll sleep at the Simple Fishing Room. Yulind, I've been meaning to say this. I remember early on I found out about you through Proxy, I think, and I lurk in your streams sometimes. You didn't know me yet, but I always thought about the walking streams were very cool and unique, and I always thought they'd probably be really cool to be friends with, and now we are, and you're actually so nice to me. That's so fucking wholesome, Wolf. The thing for me, Wolf, was that you and I have like 50 mutual friends. To the point that Cairo regularly says, it is incredible that you have not met Wolf before recently. Sappy Wolf. And like, I'm very interested in seeing the mutual thing, specifically for you, because I'm like, I want to see the actual number.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun to look.
I
Because
really
I had
like
that
your streams,
before with a
Wolf.
lot of people too.
I
I had a
guy that like met 2019 era, and then just like didn't see him since like 2019, and I just saw him. He was an attendee at a lap dance club I danced at. I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Like literally like 6 years later.
I think you're very nice and sweet, Wolf. You do a lot of mediation with your friends where they're like getting angsty and starting to go after each other, and you're the nice one that's the glue keeping them all together. I'm like, oh my god, someone does that like me. And it's something that I see in a person. I'm like, I appreciate that very much. I also
Alpha Wolf mode.
There's
He
one
rips
other
his
thing that
shirt
I'll
off
mention
when
to
he
you
howls
off
at the
stream.
moon.
Not that it's like super important or anything, but there's one other thing that I'm like, I don't know if I really want to talk about it in front of people, but there's one other thing that I'm like, I think of with you and associate with you, that I'm like, I literally lead a
Big
group
wiener.
of people hang out in Organism yesterday for like 3 hours. Oh my goodness.
You guys took 3 hours for organism? Goddamn. That must have been a photo
Not
session.
everybody sprints through it. A lot of people take 3 hours.
Depressing.
The average
Dude,
time was like 4 to
that-
6.
That one we went through, that Dr. Moreau world, that
Mhm.
recent one, that one was not up to par with the other ones.
I think it's good. I think
In my
Organism's
opinion.
just a strong start, and he's done more cool things, like more cool ideas. But I don't know if like as a map maker,
It's
he's
kinda
improved,
like
which
been
is
there,
really
done
rude
that.
to say, but yeah,
Yeah.
it feels redundant.
I guess that's true. Like, if you went and you saw one of the more recent ones as your first one, I'm sure you would have your mind blown just as much as organism. Yeah.
Like, I bet I'll click on it. They are munching food in the majority,
Well,
but it's
organism's
just
part of a
history.
story, Yulind.
Yeah. Well, organism and the
requires-
epilogues are is
Yeah.
ritual.
I don't know. I tried to figure that out. Didn't look like it.
I don't think it is. I hated ritual. There's a lot of underwater
Why?
sections.
It's just cool.
Oh, it's cool.
Oh.
It's just underwater sections freak me the fuck out. I don't think it's bad in any way. I just, when he asked me to go underwater for the third time, I'm like, God damn it. Okay. Cairo, get in there and tell me how long it is. Like, I don't have fun with underwater sections.
You like being wet, though.
A little bit. Cairo cannot talk about attention spans. Yippee Grimace event. I might join for that. Wolf's so cute. I just want to bully them. Sappy Wolf. It's a combo of my mic and trying to be quiet. I'm not sappy. I'm just afraid to talk. Well, then they don't have your stream as the main image, but your audio is playing. Never mind. They swapping yellow. Yes, I thought it might have been a mic thing. I literally need a group of people to hang out. I literally led a group of people to hang out in Organism yesterday for like 3 hours and epilogue chapter 1. That helps, Cara. Ritual was the new one. Shut up. Okay. I'm caught up on chat. I've done all the things. Let's go to a comfy world. That's avatars. Where are we going?
Girl, why are you so thick?
Why are you
This is
so
thick
yeah.
model?
Here.
This will be a good one.
Nice.
Yulind, I'm flapjacking.
So long as it stays as flapjacking and doesn't become anything else.
Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible.
Portal.
What does that even mean?
They're just, what does it even mean? What does it even mean? Oh my goodness. Cairo is missing critical information. He is. The player isn't bugged in this world, right? Right? Good. It's not though, it's fucking
What does that
quick.
mean?
So, motorboating is when, blah, 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 on tits.
Yeah.
Flapjacking is
flapjacking ass cheeks?
It's ass cheeks or skin folds.
Can we keep the
so
skin
like your
folds
really
out
big
of this?
balls.
That's nasty.
Well,
No, that's called no, there's a different name for that. Hold on.
It's not nasty. It's an appreciation of, bigger
No,
body
yeah, I
types.
have. No, I have. Never mind.
Oh, I didn't change my trackers.
Oh wait, have you actually looked at his blue Twitch?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
I haven't.
Oh, you're missing out.
Cairo's not allowed
I
there.
feel like I'm not allowed. That would that would irreparably change my feelings and opinions about Yulind in a way.
It's
that I'm
called
not allowed to go
choder
there.
boating.
Choder boating.
Okay, that's actually kind of awesome. I felt so validated when it was like, surely it's not that. And then I was like, let's see what it is on Urban Dictionary. Let's look up mud skipping. And sure
I
enough.
felt accosted, slightly wrong, and mildly offended.
Yulind,
Yeah?
if I cross my legs, can I take the big ass skirt off?
No.
No, you gotta keep it on. It's festive.
It is festive. It's so fucking dark in here, man.
It's an amount of
It's
darkness.
like my room. I got made fun of because I didn't have lights in my room.
Yeah, how
for
pretty
like
this
3
world
years
is,
while I
I
lived
find.
in this apartment. I didn't have lights in my office.
I don't have lights in my room.
Yeah, but do you at least have a ceiling light?
I don't turn it on.
You gotta be a gamer
Yeah,
and get those
Cairo-
little hex LED pad things.
Cairo literally didn't have a light. Like, there's no ceiling light, there's no lamp. He's just literally
That's
darkness.
because Kyra is a fucking goblin. We love them, but they're goblin.
We forced him to put something up on his throne.
Here you go. You can be in VR.
Oh my god.
So
Anime
cool.
titty in VR. It's so crazy.
Oh, I didn't change my pillows around.
$1,300 VR chat item. Or is it $1,200? How much do we pay for this fucking headset?
I forgot. I don't like to think about it.
You know what? You know what you don't have? This VR chat item. You have to get it by touching fucking grass.
Yeah, you went to TwitchCon. I actually was thinking about going to TwitchCon this year. I just didn't go.
Should have went.
I can't even see the fucking talent challenge coin. It's so purple. I was thinking of doing. I don't know how much I want to get into it. I was thinking of doing another meetup this year, but due to friend reasons, the meetup didn't happen, nor did TwitchCon happen.
Go pick it up.
And that's how that story goes.
Yeah. I actually don't know what the friend reasons are.
You know.
Well, I feel like I know, but like I don't know like the whole connection thing.
What the fuck?
Kara's missing
So I have like
connections.
24 days vacation. Makai, you want to go to TwitchCon this year? And we'll take Yulind.
Blackjack, the dude who doesn't wipe and eats bananas with a spoon. Choder boating
God,
is fucking
You
wild,
want
yes.
you want to go Yulind?
Go where?
TwitchCon.
No.
Meet Core.
Absolutely not.
What if Core goes? Doesn't Core go to it?
Sometimes. She went in 2019. I think she
If
might
Core
have gone
went, would
in
you go?
That's when I met her.
2024. No. I
Would
don't
you
wanna
go if
spend that
Kanashi
money.
goes again?
I don't want to spend that money, guys.
Motherfucker.
TwitchCon's not worth the money. It's better to just go on a vacation with your friends.
I'd pay for you, Ding Dong. That's the.
God, I'm reading chat. I'm reading
If
chat.
you don't buy the ticket, it's the same cost as any other vacation, though.
No,
any
it's not, because there's a
meetup
lot
or
of price
vacation we're
gouging.
doing, I'm gonna.
Uber lifts,
No.
Uber lifts will be expensive in the area.
Airbnb, 3 people is like $300 for the week. What do you mean?
Yeah, and how much is all the Ubers?
I think I spent maybe $100 for the week.
I've heard people spend a lot more.
Yeah, well, they're not fucking walking because they're lazy.
It's fucking Skinfold's not motorboating than Blackjack, the dude who doesn't wipe and eats bananas with a spoon. Choderboating is fucking wild, yes. Yeah, because it's weird. It was alright. Man, sure. Please, Yulind. We don't need to go to TwitchCon. San Diego's a good location. There's stuff to do. Ah, bless.
Next
Seems I need to go.
year,
Power's out. Thanks for streaming. Stay cozy, everyone. Bye, stalking. Yulind Boop
We're
next
getting a
for me.
B&B with a hot tub again.
What the fuck?
That's from stalking. Yulind will drive up to meet you if you go. Oh, you're making it too tempting. Kara, Yuli, Meki, how's TwitchCon 20?
You know what, Yulind, you could do instead of spending that money is just come to Canada with DemiPred and do free escape rooms with me.
Yeah, Makai and I are gonna be out exploring the entire city, and Yulind's gonna be in the fucking room.
You lost it with the escape rooms next war.
I would force you.
Why?
outside, Yulind.
I don't want to do escape rooms.
This is the thing. If Yulin's
I need people to do them with.
that they were talking about, I can force Yulin to go outside.
Yeah, I'm putting a real
Force them
collar
to
on him.
TwitchCon.
No.
I'm putting a real collar on him.
To make them feel safe.
Yeah, none of that would happen on my story, Yulind.
Oh my goodness. You hate escape rooms. So it's not that I hate escape rooms, it's just I'm a very skittish and timid person, and I feel like I'd be too scared for them. Even though it's not a horror thing, it's still like I'd probably be freaked out with it.
Nah, you'd be right at home. It's gonna be me yelling at you to do the thing right, do the thing.
You would be skittish for one, and then you would either be like, that wasn't that fun, or you'd be like, I want to do another one. That's 100% what would happen.
Escape rooms are literally just pop escape, Yulind. It's literally like the
Pop
literally
Escape
like
was
the
scary.
shitty. What?
It's scary.
Well, this man's a lost cause. He's a pussy. I don't know what else to
You've
say.
got the scary alien Thomas Edison on the wall. It's like you click the thing and the lights go out, and
It's
then
like
the alien
it's like
Thomas
looking in a
Edison's
mirror in
like,
40 years. I know, Yulind. Looking at Benjamin Franklin's looking like a mirror 40 years in the future. I get it. You're scared.
So mean. You're
Wow.
actually so
Neil,
mean.
there's nothing scary.
You think you're still gonna be? You think you're still gonna have the same hot bod in like your mid to late 70s?
No,
mean,
of
maybe
course
not
not.
70s,
Where the fuck
but
does that
50s
even
for
come
sure.
from, Cairo?
I said you're gonna look like Thomas Edison or whatever you said.
Yeah, why?
Thomas Edison was
You're a
only
fucking
like 40 some
asshole.
odd years old.
Jesus. I'm
Well,
scared.
you're like
I'm scared of
70.
escape rooms. Never forget that you're going to age and be ugly in 40 years, Yulind. Never fucking forget that. You're a fucking asshole. Get out of here. Go away. Go
That
away.
is
I
true.
want Kana
my
next
dog,
to me.
My dog.
Actually,
I
go
lean my
away. I
head
want
back
Kana
and I
sitting next to
smack
me.
this.
This guy sucks.
Let me put on pajamas and then I'll
RP
re-enter
pushes
the
Cairo
frame.
away.
You can't push me away.
Well, I'll just hide you then.
What the hell? I got posed up on top of you just to be like eye candy.
You made
getting you
Yulind
clicks.
salty.
That's every day.
That is every day.
True, that is your job.
It's not his job. He does it for the love of the game.
They pay
Kyle's
him
in
and
front of the
go.
camera. He's stuck there now. So who is the human nightlight? That is Nixtor. They're a robot, so they got a lot of. I just realized what I was about to say. They're a robot, so they got a lot of lights on them. And I was like, wait a minute, hold on. That has different implications in VR
There's
chat.
implications.
Yulind keeps him close because they're afraid of the dark.
There
It's a
are
shader in
other
the min
reasons
brightness.
I keep Nixtor close. That's just a.
Here, I'll be pink just for you.
Aw, I like it when you're orange.
Walking in just
I
to
always think of
piss
your
you
black
on
hole
off.
color.
Okay, never mind.
I appreciate the pink. I just always think of the black hole orange colors. I would totally do an escape room. So who is the human nightlight? There was some scary undertones. Do I ask what the 12 degree at the bottom right is? Or are we going to be ugly in VR? Wolf, every $3 I get for a stream increases the incline 1%. $36, max incline of 12%. Today we had max incline. When it turns red, that's the stop giving me money. It's not gonna go higher anymore.
Things
in front of the
Yulind
camera,
goes
he's
through
stuck
for
there.
$36. Crazy.
I see. It's more of a workout for me. I get fucking sweaty by the end of it, and I need a shower immediately after I end stream. It is a massive difference in the calories burned. If I go 5 miles with no incline, it'll be like 350 calories. If I have incline the whole time, it'll be like 1,300 or something. I see, good workout. The first time I ever tried 12 incline, I fucking almost threw up. We got to 3.5 miles, and then I was just like, I can't, guys. Oh my god. It was a big day when I did a full day of 12 incline without a break. That was like a big moment of like, oh my god, there's results, there's improvement. I'm getting better at this. And I don't even remember the last time I needed a break. I haven't needed one in a long time. But we used to take breaks for our big incline days.
You did it a lot whenever you would have like trailers day and someone would fuck you with incline and you're like, I gotta finish trailers, but I'm also gonna try and power through the incline like a dummy.
Clocking in just to piss Yulind off. Fellow sushi.
I mean, I think my streak would be going on like 400 days. It was just like one day we stayed up super late on a Saturday and you ended stream really early on Sunday because you got 12 incline. Like I think you ended like at fucking 12:30 or something crazy my time. Like
it might have been like
12:05. How quick you finished it.
Because my rule is minimum 3 hours, right?
Oh, okay. It was like barely. It was like your bare minimum, and I just missed it. I was like, oh well.
I don't like to ever end at the bare minimum because I feel like when you're just like, okay, we always do a bare minimum of 3 hours, and we're there at 3 hours. I feel like that's really phoning in, giving off the impression that
you don't want to be there. Obvious exceptions. Kana has a very hard stop time a lot of the time, but you know, they literally work the next day, so I want to give that little asterisk up. That's not how it is all the time.
They're allowed to wear this, but I can't be in my underwear?
You're showing more underwear than them. You've got your whole ass hanging out.
So do I.
Oh, wait. My bra actually does show nip from the side, I realize.
Yeah, I got that full coverage.
Bonk.
Yeah.
I can just go be Sylvanas.
You could. Did you see the special dialogue people get for being a loyalist?
No, I'm gonna experience it myself, Yulind.
I want to talk to you
Because
about
I
it.
am a loyalist.
I know you are. You're not a loyalist. You're a fucking simp with her.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
No, for them.
Oh, I see. I don't know when you're going to resub, but it's you get a really fucking cool thing. Need a break twice while I've been here. That's just titties hanging out. Kana's after stream time, an extra hour of stream. Hell yeah.
Sophie,
I usually find myself ending like at 12:30 to 1:30. That's about like the window I typically end in. Right now it's 12:50. I don't really feel like. Well, on one hand, I want to end and like lay down and hang out with the people that are here, and anybody that's going to join after. On the other hand, I'm having a lot of fun streaming and talking to everybody in chat. So I'm like, oh shit, I want both. Hi, Baldier. Yo, Yulind, can we change places? Wow, change places? No. I like being sandwiched between my friends. Fuck you, this is mine. I worked for this. Did I go through all the notes? No. We talked about the VR chat update. Talked about game trailers. Netflix is going to acquire Warner Bros. For, I've seen a few different numbers. I saw 75 billion. I saw 83 billion. I don't know what the actual number is. A lot of billions. And so, yay monopolies. That one's oh, trackers. What is this foot doing? Okay, I'm good with that. Which one is the femboy? This one's femboy. This one's femboy. This one's just a dude, but in VR chat they're a robot grill.
What?
You're not a femboy, are you?
What are you talking about?
Mason,
No.
which one's a femboy?
Do I sound like a femboy?
Voice is not a denotation of what somebody is. There's some femboys out there
Well,
that have
it's-
mustaches and deep-ass voices.
But wouldn't a femboy be an effeminate man?
Typically, yes.
When you need to have some feminization?
Yeah, they might have some in other ways.
I love you, Yulind.
I'm not wrong with this. This one's just grill. This one's just grill. He's not a femboy, he's a twink. He sounds like a femboy.
Like
they are not a femboy.
propane or charcoal.
Thing is, you're not effeminate enough to really call them a femboy.
Wait, say that again? I missed what you said, Kana.
That you're not effeminate enough to be really called a femboy.
Me?
Yulind's 100% a femboy.
You twink.
I find this surprising. I would 100% identify as a femboy.
Yeah, you self-identify as whatever you.
How would... I'll talk to you about that later. I'm like, how on earth, huh?
Yulind's angry. There's trouble in paradise.
I am. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you don't see me as a femboy? What the fuck?
I see you as a femme man.
Femme bro.
Surrounded by beautiful people. So keep yapping since I guess your usual Friday plans are kaput. Yeah, it sounds like Core is 6, so there's no World Hop today, which
I'm a little bummed out with Life Pay that. Obviously, I want.
Wait, there's no World Hop?
No, I don't think there's World Hop today. I think she's sick.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I was gonna hang out with Maru and Kyo. You wanted to do that?
What were you
They
gonna
did
do
like
with them?
squats today or something?
Huh?
They do that on
I don't know.
Thursdays.
They were getting on tonight. They said.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they're on every night, every Friday. You
yeah.
should join us.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Actually, if Core's not doing her stuff tonight, that'll be a good opportunity.
That's what I was saying, and it's like at the same time basically. I think it's at like a 7-year time instead of 8-year time. Is when they start. They said. But Maru said, "You've seen Drunk Maru. They're like, you might need to catch me early, cause give me long enough and I'm gonna be gone." So.
I was a little
Drunk
eager to
Maru.
play Mimic tonight, but maybe next week.
Oh, we could do more Mimic.
Hi, Bach.
Maybe.
Don't ruin
You
this
could
for me,
convince them.
Cairo.
I'm sure you could convince them.
No.
I want them tonight.
You want him?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Go
come
on,
around.
snuggle them.
Damon was scared of chat watching. I'm not gonna say what I was going to say. Which one is?
I mean, I feel
yes. He sounds like.
Kano would do fine, Yulind, if we took them around the regulars.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
They would get awooga eyes.
Oh yeah. He's not a femboy, he's a twink. Puppy Menace Moogle Robot with the noise that he made on the ab roller. Fuck you, man's up your femboy. What the hell?
Yeah, have you heard that ab roller clip, Kanashi? That'll change your mind about him being a femboy or not.
Oh my god.
Oh, do we get the? I think I have heard it. Is it the one where we get the really cute?
Yeah, he goes. It's like really intense.
I was struggling with that thing. Fucking Netflix is buying Warner Bros. The other story I saw is so corporations, there's a lot of big corporations that will buy the yields from farmers and then sell them at, a much bigger level. In the 1800s, a literal ton, like 2,000 pounds of peanuts would sell for like $700. That's actually gone down. So like now, a couple decades ago, a ton of peanuts would be like $500. Lately, they've been paying as low as like $350. And so this one farmer was like, man, I fucking hate these corporations. I'm cutting them out. I'm just gonna sell direct to people. So he's been working like his ass off to like sell directly to people in markets and stores like without these corporations that were essentially middlemen. And he sold his stock out, and now he's like, farmers, this is the best thing ever. Start fucking selling direct. I'll teach you how to do it. I'll teach you how to work with people how to do it. You can sell them. They'll be eager to do it because they'll be buying at lower prices. You'll be making way more money. And these big corporations that were just the middlemen, fuck them. They don't make shit, and they provide no value to society anyway, so fuck them anyway. He was very worried about selling his product. He was very like, he had this fucking he had a fucking silo of corn. He's like, I don't think this thing's gonna sell. And then like, it was empty. It was empty within like weeks or something. He was like, all right, fucking hell yeah, this works. I'm doing this every year. Fuck you man's up your femboy. Bring back ab roller. That's so manly. God damn it, all the new people seeing it. Anyway.
Here's the thing. Today, okay, regardless of whether you femboy twink, doesn't matter. They're every grinder patrons. Alright?
You cut out a little bit with the grinder patron thing.
Oh, I said you're every grinder patron's dream. You're literally what 90% of people are looking for when they go on that app.
Yeah. I've never been on Grindr.
It's probably for the best. Save your...
My favorite thing with Grindr is the Eurovision video. Did you ever see that?
No, I haven't.
So at Eurovision, I think it was 2024 Eurovision.
they had like the Eurovision app to like have all the like sets and venues like connected and whatnot. And there was an announcer or this reporter, and she's like talking to a group of guys, and she's like, "Hey, so I'm here with these guys. Are you enjoying Eurovision?" They're like, "Yeah, we love it." She's like, "And you've all got the app?" And they're like, "Yeah, yeah." And she's like, "Can I see one of your phones?" And you show off the app, and he's like, "Yeah, okay." And he holds his phone up for the camera. And he's got it on a Eurovision app, and it's like showing through the things. It's so easy to use. You can see this and this, and then just a grinder notification pops up and does the sound and everything, and he's just like immediately just puts it away and like puts it in his pocket. He's just like and all his friends are just like, "Ew," because they all knew it was Grinder, and the reporter's just like, "I don't understand what's happening," but they're excited to be here, everybody. And this guy, you'd think he just died, and you know, effectively he just became the joke of Eurovision, of the dude who got exposed by his Grinder app on international TV. It's like, oh dude, that's so sad.
Look, you just gotta own it.
I mean, yeah, but if you were in the closet, like, oh, that's rough, buddy.
Oh, you know, the closet's closed now. They demolished that shit. Welcome to the world.
The closet has been run through the shredder, and everybody knows. Behind the femboy reel. Do you see the moan from Yulind before? You don't have to show heel for cash that. You don't have to show... I'm sending you guys somewhere. I'm sending you guys somewhere. I'm hungry. God, I've been making cookies lately.
Ooh.
Be nice to your friend.
They're being mean to me. They're the one being mean to me.
Just because we love
you. Have to be nice to you. Be nice to them still. This is what you signed up for.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. We're going to Bourrier.
I know about that one.
We're going to Bourrier. I have to fucking get up because they've got the weird name. Don't be like that. Heels needs to see this. God damn it. God damn it. Where am I putting this camera? I'm putting it on the fish.
We need to get a Yulind ending screen commission.
On one hand, I've thought about it. On the other, I really like just putting it somewhere in the world. I really like just finding something to look at.
But I don't know, that you could do so much with all your content.
You can. But I don't know, I like finding cute places like this. Okay. Oh, I never closed this. And then I drag this over here. I copy this.
Oh, chat note, we're all
Slash, oh my god, my fucking headset. Slash raid. Did that copyright? It did. Thank you, Logitech. Where isn't that strange name? It's the B. The second one. Is it a 3? Is that just a 3? Is it just I3 Orj? Orj. Oh, Bye-bye, Eplin. At least I'm pretty sure it's a lowercase L3. I'm just copy-pasting it. I'm just being safe with it. No, it's L3. It's B. It's pronounced B. But, like, when you write it to, like, raid, what is it? I thought the 3, I thought it was, like, a special character. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. We did 6.2 miles. I'm buying fucking McDonald's for myself tonight, because you guys put me in max incline and bought me dinner. We're gonna go say hi to Bourrier. I think they've got a Christmas. Is that a Christmas outfit? I can't tell. It's fucking cute either way. We might be with Core tonight, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. I think she's sick, but you know, there's still a chance. Purple one isn't just. Anyway, I love you. Bye.